We came
Blair.
here like I came here a few days, I think, before Ricky did when we started talking about
Mm.
it. I was here like the next week after the city gates open.
Yeah.
I've been here
Surprised to see
quite
you
a long
around at the
time.
moment, to be honest.
Yeah, well, we got to do came in to come in and do commissions and stuff, so
Oh,
we
yeah, it's
came
Saturday.
in.
Yeah. Well, I'll get my lovely $1,000 or something.
And then we thought to ourselves, well, we'll just check and see if the vehicles got repaired after that local came in while Walter
Gotta
was
get
here and
soon,
blew
man.
them all up. And they
I think
did
there's
a
something going on
lovely
with
job.
the locals. The locals are like
I
dropping
know.
dead.
Yeah. The locals literally, there was a local woman drove into this
Like
place
there was one
and
driving around the
crashed up
58
all
the
the
other day
cars and they all
and
caught on
literally just
fire and
died, and
exploded.
the car just hit the
I saw
wall.
pictures of it. It was
He
just
probably
crazy.
overdosed. Just, you know.
But there's been bodies like all over the place, just locals on the floor, cars abandoned all over the place because they're just dying and fucking mental.
I don't know.
Interesting.
The locals is worse than ever.
You're crazy.
Are you opening up the diner?
I don't
You're
know.
just
That was all
hanging
a bit
around.
fucking intense. I basically
Yeah,
just threatened a
yeah,
guy in front of a room full of cops. So.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's up to you, man. I'm sorry again for
I am
this
sorry.
guy.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's her own stupid fucking fault for going along with it, but still. And
I
apparently,
mean,
he was
it's
telling me
not
he got her
completely her
away.
fault.
He was telling me he got her away, and then she turned herself in. So I was like,
Okay.
but they had
Yes,
pictures of
because
her,
she
apparently.
didn't. Yes, because she didn't want to have a what's called a warrant for her.
Yeah.
That's why.
But I told him. But
And it's going to be if it comes to court, it's going to be a little bit easy on her because she turned herself in.
yeah.
Yeah, she did the right thing.
But she ran.
Yeah, she did
Honestly,
the
That's
right
the
thing.
problem. If she hadn't ran
yeah,
first,
she
she probably
evaded,
wouldn't
but
have got away. Yeah.
that's
Evaded, yeah. Wow.
that's what they get more hairy about than anything, almost. Except drugs, they're like completely off the chart, unreasonable about drugs. So
Yeah. Well, they're not about doing a fucking drug trafficking.
yep,
So you joking?
because he basically said she did it and she'd never done it in her life. But
Yeah.
it's there as well. It's not. It hasn't even got to do with anything like history. But actually, I think that some of those charges require some show of a history of doing something. So she should not get those charges. But the police will
There's
push him
3
anyway.
points. Yeah, there's
The
3
police
points
will
to not try
push him.
for.
Yeah, and she ain't got any of them.
No, one she did.
Well, she's got one now.
Yeah, so the points are a history of obviously drug offences.
She doesn't have.
She doesn't have that one, no. There's one that is
I
possession
almost
of
forgot I was supposed to stream.
a lot of
I was
drugs,
busy doing
which
that.
obviously that's what they're getting her on because she picked and she had
Possession with
lots in her
intent to
pockets.
distribute. This one?
No, so she hasn't. That's not that one. It's another one. It's like there's 3 points. That's one of them. The other one is history of it, and then the third one is the fact that she was seen picking them and had a lot on them, so she's seen as the one that was growing it, basically.
Oh.
But we'll see.
Well, I mean, it's not like, there's not a lot of people in town with charges like that. It's not like, it does limit her employment options a little bit, but, it depends on what she wants to do. And, I don't know. Where does she work now? Where does she work? Where they won't let her do that now.
She
She'd have to get an
Pie
expungement.
Hall, Yellow Jack. I think that's it.
Oh, well, she's okay with that.
Yeah.
They won't bug her with that.
I thought about employing her for the diner, but it's been a bit funny between me and her lately.
What do you mean funny?
Well, she's dating Luca, which she never told me.
Oh.
Yeah. She just stopped staying at the apartment about a week ago, and I didn't notice at first. Then I noticed that her bed had been slept in, so I reached out to her, and apparently she'd been staying at Luca's house. And then yesterday we spoke, and apparently she's actually going out with him now. I was like, okay. Thanks for telling me. And she had the cheek to say I was hiding things. I said, if anything, I'm too fucking honest. I don't think before I say things.
Yeah, you're pretty blunt, I have to say.
Right?
He looks like a sleazy used guy. He thinks he looks nice, so I can't
Yeah.
talk to him about it. He likes it. So he's thinking that would be the Pine Ridge uniform because he likes it. It looks like a car dealer. Like it looks
But
like
I'm gonna think
a car dealer.
massive piss.
See, that's the kind of thing you don't actually have to tell people. God damn, Kane.
What?
You don't have to tell people you're going for a piss.
Ricky likes me when I tell him that. He likes it.
Don't you talk about my husband
damn.
like that, like he's some kind of piss pervert.
He wants to watch, he said.
He did not.
Did. He said, can I have a drink?
That is
You
disgusting.
missed.
Mitt to miss.
He can be so gross sometimes.
No, he's hilarious. So I still like him, even though he's a bit of a dickhead.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna refrain from what he said he likes to do.
I don't want to hear it. La 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 la. God damn.
Damn.
I'm not listening to that bullshit.
I'm not gonna say it either, so.
Oh. We got weird real fast today. Oh my god, we got weird real fast. Anyway, how are you? How you doing, Moon? Why is this not on? Yeah, check on my freaking settings and things. I got my chat thing up. You can hear everything. I can see that you can hear 5M, and it's all the way up. I played on Medieval so long yesterday. I actually needed a little break today to go back to Freestyle. You're sick? Oh no. Oh no. I don't want you to be sick. I'm feeling a little bit weirdly under the weather too. Like I feel like I got a little cold or something, but not a cold, but just like I'm congested. But that didn't stop me from playing all day yesterday like a crazy person.
Well.
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 Well, we got it all set up. Everything's fine. Everything's here set up fine.
Yes, indeed.
A lot went on yesterday on Medieval. I gotta go in there to try to figure out how to get a freaking water bucket.
Well, we should be on the lookout for crazy walkers. I'm just curious, how the fuck did the local find the door exactly?
I do not know. I don't know what
Yeah,
vehicle the
exactly.
local was driving, but something smallish. I
Maybe
guess to
just
get in.
the bike stoppers prevent you from going directly from the street.
I don't know. I have no clue how a local drove into there and smashed up all those cars. But I wish
For
Walter had.
Walter.
Maybe Walter remembered how it like he has a
Mm,
photographic
I
memory
have
of
to
that.
ask him. Did he got hurt or so? Hazard pay. Baffles me. Some people are like, oh, you get the hazard pay. Yeah, you got hurt, and your hazard pay is just probably gonna barely cover your medical. Yeah. I mean, medical
Yeah.
exam, nothing more. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, he's hurt. I can confirm it. I'm not going to do anything about it, but I can confirm it. There aren't very many people around right now. It's like less than 20 people on the server. I don't think we're going to sell any cars, but we're putting in some time. We got to put in some time. I'm still like getting my head around the idea that I'm going to be retiring from work and that I'm going to be living on my savings and we're going to figure out and contract work and stuff and maybe a little Twitch earnings, but I don't make much on Twitch, so I suppose if I actually became one of these streamers who actually worked at streaming and decided that they were going to push people to sub and, you know, have games and fun crap and weird voice thing. Like, I just don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be a weird person pushing people to subscribe and spend money and stuff like that. I tell people to get Twitch Turbo so they can watch everybody without ads. I do get some money from it. I get a little line, like they put a little line on it saying, that's your
Well,
that's
I
what you got
suggest
from
that if
Turbo.
nobody shows in half an hour, we do our Valentine date. We just have to figure out where.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I got an idea. But we'd have to go down the city. I have an idea, but we have to go down the city for it.
Yes, I'm all ears.
Sailboat.
What?
Sailboat.
Oh, I like that one.
All right. Well, there you go. I don't know what
Sail dot
condition.
boat.
I don't know what condition he's in, but I think we have a. We do
Um,
have a sailboat at our disposal to go for a day.
Yep. Sailboat is perfect.
We can just leave the vehicles up, when we can come back later, maybe or something.
I mean, we can leave the vehicles. Nothing gonna happen to them. I hope. And it's like showing a full dealership,
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. I can't wait to have some new cars that people can ask.
Would that not be nice to have some new cars?
Yes.
People have been asking for new cars for
months.
a long, long goddamn time.
Yes, we had those clients that you really love yesterday. Can you show me this? No, not that's what I'm looking for. Bye.
I want
This,
something.
that,
I'm
this,
not
and
going
that.
to tell you what my budget is. I'm not going to tell you
Yep.
what I'm interested
Exactly.
in, but I'm going to like make you guess what it is that I want, and I'm going to
Yep.
turn down everything. I'm going to come
And
in
then
asking for two-door muscle cars, and in fact, I've already owned all the two-door muscle cars, and you didn't know that because I didn't tell you. But
yep.
eventually, you're going to figure out what I want, and nope, sorry, I'm going to PDM. Bye.
Yeah.
Okay, sure, it's fine.
I'm pretty sure that we recently sold this Weevo to someone. I remember because the black and purple flames.
It's fine.
Yep,
I don't care.
it is.
I'd buy it
Mhm.
to give it to Last Hope, to be honest. Except I don't even know if those people spin around.
Beans apparently was around.
Yeah.
Jane sold her the 2 vans that he got from here.
Oh, all
I mean,
right.
not sold, but donated.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah.
Hmm. I would head in the back for just a tiny bit.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll just
and
sit
you
here
will be
talking to myself.
swarmed.
I'll sit here talking to
I mean,
myself. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's all right. I just, I'm
God
just
damn.
going to sit here and talk to myself.
Damn.
And I'm a brilliant conversationalist. I am. Hi, Judy. How are you? I'm fine, Judy. You like sitting by yourself selling cars? Yeah, I do. You know why there's like these rings, just lights shining in everybody's eyes? No, I don't. I think it's aliens. They're from work lights from the construction site that is in the base game that this MLO goes over. And every once in a while, they just pop their little heads out, sort of like the dogs. The dogs are. You ordered that vehicle, yeah, tool muscle. You ordered another one. I think that's it. We're all caught up. Like we have one of everything, so we don't have to really. The only thing we would show cars on the podium for to people is if they want to see liveries and stuff like that. But yeah, yesterday I streamed Alice for about 7.5 hours, and then I stayed on the server after that. And there was an event. They had a tourney, um, a royal tourney for the king, and it had a horse race. It had jousting, and it had a melee fight, which really wasn't much of a fight because I think there were only like 3 or 4 people in it. Because they had the champions from the other events fight, and and Alice, like I honestly, it's kind of bad being the king's healer because I have to stay with the king because my first priority is the king. So fortunately, we had Scally and Roshin were there, and Alice told them to go to either end of the jousting bridge, and they ran out to heal people in the middle of the bridge once the joust was done. But it was pretty good. Like it ended up being pretty good, except of course they have to joust with swords. They don't have any of the actual, like, what do they call those things for jousting? Like what was that? What did they use? What's it called? Lance. Lance. Didn't have a lance. They don't have lances. The lances that they use for jousting aren't supposed to poke you. They're supposed to just knock you off. So it's got like a flat end, I think. If I remember correctly. Although I think they almost always show them with like pointy ends and running through their opponents. Well, this is going to be dull if we're going to keep doing this, but we weren't going to keep doing this because nobody's going to come. So we are waiting for daytime. I'm hoping for daytime so we can go on a date. This is Valentine's Day. That's not a day I celebrate. Even when we were married, we didn't really do much on Valentine's Day because it wasn't really like, we figured it was more like a Hallmark kind of holiday, not one night. So, what is happening? Anything exciting going on? 'Cause there's nothing exciting going on here. Poor Judy. Poor Judy hasn't even got Ricky to talk to. She's just sitting here sitting. I'm just having coffee. I had a really long sleep last night. Like I went to bed early last night. I want to say like 10:30, something like that, and then I didn't wake up till 7. 'Cause it was a pretty freaking long sleep. And then you're at that moment where you wake up and you're cozy in bed and you're like, I gotta get up. But I don't want to. But I did, and I had a really nice warm bath, and I felt much better after that. So it was okay to get up. got a few suggestions in for medieval that I think is going to really help things, and Zem seems really open to it, so I'm really happy about that. Also, today we were tempted to go on a new Red Dead server that our friend Jim has started. It's just like very basic getting going. Like he just sent us DMs about it, and so we can help him test it and get things ready. He's got a lot of really good scripts already, though, that we know from before. So I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's going to be really laid back, and it's going to be very like just we can just do the fun things that we want to do in Red Dead without a lot of real weirdness coming around. We just all want to hang out and have fun and ride horses and shoot things and go fishing. I hope that he has a fishing script, because that fishing script was brilliant. I can't remember how to fish with it, but I know what I really loved about it is it didn't have any dumb mini game, because mini games suck. It had a little skill thing at the front, but you just mastered it, and that was that. And then it just was so nice looking. Like I wish it was fly fishing, but I know that physics of fly fishing is really hard to do in games. But I even had like a fly fishing game a while back that just like it just doesn't do it justice. And I know I could just go fly fishing, but that's actually something I should do right now. I should go to the government website and get my free fishing license for life now, because I'm over 65. Fishing license senior. Wouldn't that would be like one of the things. Over 65. You do not need to purchase fishing license or an outdoor valid government ID. Includes your name and date of birth. Okay, I don't even need one. I don't even need one. I have a driver's license with my age. I don't have to do that anymore. Exceptions: if you're a senior who still wishes a card for fishing in other provinces or for convenience, we can still purchase one, but I do not even need that. I am good. I'm glad I found that out. I don't have to pay to fish for the rest of my life in Ontario. And I was not feeling well. I'd say like most of last year and the beginning of it was only toward the end of the year I started feeling like better, like a normal.
Hello there. Are you still talking to yourself?
I'm still talking to myself. Yes, I am. All right. So, yeah, we've been here. Dip. Yeah, I think it's time to dip. Let's just lock the door and fucking leave.
Don't forget to walk out of the thing.
Oh, too. Yeah. It's real easy, actually. It's not that I'm surprised, because I knew that you would probably come up with something good, but you want to change into something more comfortable? I've been trying to. What time is it? So 3:30 in the morning.
Oh, it's fine.
You want to go to Doherty's, or what do you want? Shit. Where are we going?
Yeah. To Doherty's, or maybe to the pier?
Well, are we going on our date dressed in this?
Yes. No. I'm gonna change to Doherty's.
That's what I was saying. We could change it at a clothing store if you want. I know.
I mean, in the clothing store, that's fine. is something open actually to get some picnic food?
No, Mirror Park Workshop's open. I have brownies and sweet tea, like I said.
Mirror Park Repair Shop doesn't offer sweet.
I have fried
unless-
chicken wings, brownies, and tiramisu, and sweet tea, and cluckenberry slush if you want that. I think that's a very good picnic right there. But if you
Yes.
want something else, stop at our Mirror Park, our Vinewood house. We got shit ton of things at the Vinewood house, like all sorts of things. We got to use it because, you know,
Oh, I know.
it's going to go off. So, you know.
Probably by the end
If
of the
you
year.
want something fancy, go there. We can change there, and then we could also get like fancy drink or something. If you want something fancier than what I just said.
No, your food offerings enough should be enough.
Well, but I mean, we can go do something. We can dress up fancy. We can do whatever we want. I can wear an evening gown and ride a boat. I'm fine. I can do anything. I'm strong. I'm invincible. I'm woman. Do you know that song? Helen Reddy song?
No?
I am woman. Hear me roar. A number's too
Oh,
big to ignore.
Yes. Yes, I heard it.
I am strong. I'm invincible. I am woman.
I might want to speed so much in this, but well.
I mean, you were speeding. You haven't gone under 80 at all, so.
Nope.
There for like 2 seconds. Now you're going 60 just to prove me wrong. It's very mature. Oh, and I do want to get that lettuce, and I do want to plant. I do want to plant that lettuce because and then we're going to make
do that first. if you
cheese.
want.
We could, yeah. We could go. We got to get the DoorDash to get the mesa.
I mean, if the cheeseburger, I mean the meat patty or whatever, it's easy to make. I have no idea. We can
The
actually
patties
include
are already. The
cheeseburgers.
patties have already been made. We just have to.
Yeah.
We just have to make them on a grill. If we
Mhm.
have the cheese and we got the lettuce and we got the buns but we have to come back up to get the buns and the patties because it's at the house in Plato. Hi,
Mhm.
Bilo. How you
The
doing?
patties, I think, are made of pork, and we don't know how to get pork. Definitely.
We have beef patties in the house. They're all made and ready to go.
Oh, it's beef patty. Okay,
Yeah,
that's.
they're all we have to get is the lettuce and the cheese.
No, I mean if we want to make more of these.
You just get raw beef from the farm or from killing
Right.
cows. You have to go down to the slaughterhouse, and instead of making anything else with it like steak, you
Minced
gotta
it.
make minced ground beef, raw beef, and then you just make the patties on the grill.
You said the mace is a dart.
I believe it is, yeah.
Okay. Petty week, petty week.
I mean, talk about the mesa that's got the lettuce in. I'm leaving those lights up. I like them.
Yes. I ordered you to leave. I like them. Yeah, it's like so pubby.
I like them
Like-
because they just stand out a little bit
Contribute.
more.
Yes. And they contribute to the atmosphere.
Yeah, I got 49 lettuces in it.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well we can plant it.
I don't even know why I bought them. I've no idea why I bought them.
For puddles, I believe. Oh wait, no, that's a leftover when we were doing the hamburgers in the
No,
98.
no. I do not believe it is. I think we were going to grow them maybe for the diner. I'm trying to
Maybe.
remember why I even have them.
Yeah, I don't know.
And my brain is just not firing on all the cylinders.
You have a bone brain gasket.
Oh yeah, which server was that? I think I saw
Goddamn bone brain gasket.
in that
I
other
can't.
place that you guys were, and I think Dubaha is on there, right? The guy that played Billy Bancher was on there, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, that's where they are. Ah, look at you, model citizen stopping at the stop sign.
I did. Look at that. I'm amazing.
What, do you think they have the...
Oh, I should have backed in. Hang on. No, leave the vehicle.
Oh my goodness.
But oh dear.
Yeah, you saw that.
All right. I'm gonna take half of these.
Let's see. Okay.
Yeah. And we'll need some water.
I'm confiscating 1 pack of redwoods
Okay.
because I'm about to smoke. I should actually change.
Yeah, we can. What are you changing into, huh?
Wouldn't you want to know? Oh no.
Hey.
You got a point with that?
No, I'm just making you
Damn.
laugh.
I know.
That's my winter farming outfit. That's probably a little too much. Farm 2. Here, let me give you keys to both of these vehicles.
All right. I'm close by this one. Should be able to. Because for some reason I cannot stop punting now.
You got
Thank you.
those?
Let me water, and I'm gonna come to the next. Let's see if there is more lettuce in here.
I don't think so. Pretty sure not, but for Red Dead servers already, so Raven City, how are you liking it? I can't do modern day. I don't think I can. I can't do the GTA online mentality of some of the people that end up on modern day servers. It's just like, oh, fuck. I haven't doing kind of Judy voice here. I haven't planted lettuce since I played Florence and planted lettuce a while back. I haven't been playing Florence. I did get a little, where's Florence from Kane, who now owns the diner, but I just want to do medieval now. I don't want to really. And there's nothing for Harvey to do. Harvey's been abandoned again. He has no people. I mean, I know there's people who would like to adopt Harvey, but I just, why can't I just, why do I have to move to water these? That's so weird. Didn't used to have to. The animation's gone all strange. Yeah, I've a friend who just invited us to a new server he's starting up, a new Red M server, so we want to go over there and help him out. And just have some fun, just not, on the one hand, I just, I'm a little bit, I think he'd be good though, he'll be good at it. He won't take over my streams and make me do a lot of work. Yeah, we were happy on Badger for quite a while, but it ended up, it wasn't going to grow without that kind of human element, and unfortunately, it just kind of lost that. Jim had his heart attack. Shatner's great in terms of working on things and knowing what she wanted in a server, but it just ended up being more of a dev server than an RP server, and just another one of these situations like we had in our first Red Dead server, where it was just a small group of friends who and if you weren't in the in crowd, you didn't Devil's Dude, hello. Planting lettuce is not a very devilish duty kind of thing to do. Just want to plant some lettuce. Yeah, I guess I wanted it. We're just planting a little bit of lettuce before we go on a date. Because it's Valentine's Day. I have some things to do on Medieval too, but I know we're going to go back over a little bit, in a bit, probably. There isn't very much going on here right now, I can tell you, for a Saturday. No, it's pretty early, but still. A lot of people spend Saturday actually doing real life things, so. I think I'm trying to remember if there was another server we were on. I think it was it Ignite 1.0, Rilo, where we had to buy the dice from the store, from the 24/7, right? Am I dreaming that? I know there was a server I was on where we had to had to buy physical dice to do rolls. And if you wanted to roll more than 6, you had to buy more than one set, right? I'm pretty sure it was Ignite. They have a D20 in the server. Yeah, it was modern day. You could do whatever. I mean, there were specialty dice in the 80s because I had friends who played D&D physical board games. So oh yeah, dude, Devil Dice is good. We played it at in Badger too. Like there's no it's a little bit unrealistic because people wouldn't have had that many dice to throw, but you can bend a little realism for some fun. Yeah, and then I mean I know that most of the server owners are pretty open to suggestions, but they obviously do the things they want to make a sort of unique stamp on their server, but other things that people find fun that are pretty readily implementable. Why wouldn't you want to do those things? And if it's a modern server, you can do anything really. Look at these two I have left. God damn. He's already done. He's such a zoomy guy when it comes to planting. I like very carefully try to plant my stuff and realistically kind of take a little time, but he's a Mr. Zoomy. He's a young guy, so he's faster than me at doing the clicks. Okay, we're done. I mean, the thing about the try is, it depends on how it's used. Like, I don't like, I always find it awkward when people roll for medical success if it's like, how good is the doctor at doing this? The doctor's shit at doing it. Like, I don't like things that, where other people can decide how competent the doctor is. I don't like that. I know that medical situations sometimes things aren't good, and it just like, but it really bothers me when they decide that my doctor character isn't competent. I don't like that. Like, I don't think they get to say how competent my doctor is. I can do it, I could do it if I wanted there to be a risk, but that I didn't do a good job. But I really don't like they have an actual blood thing in there with a freaking mini game, and if you don't get the mini game, then you stick the patient and they get hurt, and I hate that so much. Like, these doctors are supposed to be very good and competent, so why would a mechanic get to say no, you're not competent at your job? I don't like that. That is one of a bunch of reasons why I don't do medical and freestyle anymore. It's just like, I don't want mechanics to determine that if my doctor is good at her job.
Wow, all my jugs are full now.
My husband's got full jugs. And I had a patient abuse the heck out of it, so that you really make the doctor look like she doesn't know what she's doing, because she just never does it right. And
You need help with yours?
I mean, I'm doing all right, I guess. Let me see.
Okay.
I don't think how many I still got to fill. I only got 6 left to fill on. I'll just do it.
All right.
I'm almost done. What are you gonna wear? What are you gonna wear
I'll see.
for a
Something
day?
fancy.
Something fancy.
No, of course.
Looks like it's gonna be a nice day for it.
Mhm.
And I know that it's not necessarily something I like to do, but sometimes my mies would, in that situation, would be expertly does this, expertly does that, so that they stop being able to control the narrative on on that, because I really don't think that people should be allowed to make my doctor incompetent, and then charge her with did you put your stuff away?
Yes, it is.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna change smoke out here. How fancy you going? Like as fancy as I was, or
Mm.
less fancy, Jane?
Let me see. Hold on.
Less fancy.
Yeah. What is this? Oh no. No, I didn't mean this one.
No, that's not giving me picnic vibes. Oh, picnic vibes. That is not picnic vibes either.
What?
No, I mean what I'm wearing isn't picnic vibes.
Ah,
Not what you're wearing. What you're wearing is absolutely picnic vibes.
it's a what?
It is picnic vibes.
Absolutely.
Worm. Absolutely.
When I was looking for something else, but I cannot find it. Let me see.
It's a little.
Not really.
No, I know. I'm looking for a. I mean, these dress
How
without.
about this one?
It's not.
Mm-hmm. I was looking exactly for this one. Ooh.
But then.
Yeah, that's nice.
All right. How was it nighttime again already? Oh, yeah. Oh, it was nighttime when I came out. It looked like nighttime.
No, it's not.
I know. All right. You want to, let's go down to the pier and,
Yeah.
what do you want to take down the pier? We got to come back here anyway so I can park this. I'm just going to move this to park it.
One sec.
Oh, do we have anything in here? I don't even know if we do. You want to go back to Doherty's? You want to go back to Doherty's? Or...
We can if you want.
Yeah.
Or we can go with this.
We can go with this if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I was once on Ignite once. Grant and Brenda did a call to somebody, and when we went to get them, it was somebody that Grant had an argument with who was out to get him. Okay, so to begin with, then we put him in the ambulance. And I'm pretty sure we buckled him in, like did the thing to buckle him in, but he decided to, me in the back, that he was bouncing around dangerously, right? And then he decided, and then when we got to the hospital, he had treatment for the thing that he had been down for. And he then was fine. Checked himself out of the hospital immediately after his surgery, which Brenda attended as because the EMS could come and help the doctor. So the doctor there, you motherfucker. The doctor did the surgery. Brenda attended the doctor, so she saw the whole surgery. Then he was fine, and he checked himself out of the hospital. He didn't want to go to the ICU or anything. He checked himself out of the hospital. He was talking and laughing and everything. Then he decided to sue Grant and the hospital for the injuries he sustained in the ambulance going back to the hospital, and how that made and not using saline on the scene or some stupid ass shit that gave him an infection. So it wasn't the fact that he had been stabbed with a knife by somebody earlier. It wasn't the fact that he had antibiotics with his surgery that would have dealt with anything. It's not like miraculously you're going to stop having an infection because you got wiped with saline or not on the scene, right? It was such a vexatious lawsuit. It was really annoying. And it was just like one of those things where you just want to throw up your hands in irritation because it's just so... There was just... And then it never went through because I think he actually left the server before the Justice Department on Ignite got their finger out of their ass and actually, went to... And then we had a whole bunch of incompetence from stem to stern on that, in that regard. And it was just so annoying. And it was actually stressful. It actually ended up being quite stressful to me personally because it was so little, like it was just done so badly from everybody involved from beginning to end. It was just so annoying.
Okay. Oh. There we go.
And it just, it took forever. It was hanging over our heads because Brenda was called as a witness, and it was Grant he was wanting to sue, even though it was it just was so stupid. And we just, it was just such an annoyance. So I really have, my spider sense tingling for things like that, where... It seems like the person is trying to set up the doctor or the hospital for a lawsuit. Particularly when it's something vexatious like that, because it's just very super annoying that they decide to hijack your IP and make you out to be incompetent, and by just making shit up. You didn't wash me with saline on the scene, so I got an infection.
Don't run away from me.
I'm not running away.
Uh-huh.
I find it just so annoying that they even tried to do that. I don't know what his end game was on that. But it just, it seemed extremely vexatious, and it just was... Yeah, just deal with your problem with the guy. Don't drag everybody in the entire system through some kind of weird-ass legal process where, I was trying to figure out, did I have a clip of this? Did I have any kind of memory? It just, it was just so vexatious and so just mean-spirited, and it didn't seem like he wanted to give good RP. He just wanted to get money.
But then we don't have any fuel.
Oh, we got fuel. Can you get quiche or no?
According to me, we are not having any fuel.
According to me, we have a full tank of fuel.
Okay.
I just think fuel is kind of messed up right now because I never see your vehicles just full anymore either.
got you to do the spinneroonie for me. Like,
Can you yell? Please.
yes, like I said, when I looked at the fuel gauge, it did a spinneroonie.
Oh
A couple
my.
of full circles. I'm like,
Why does it say a door is open? Like it's very power gamey to kind of give no agency to the medical or to give them any kind of, and just say everything went wrong and I got sick, and it was like literally the fact that you were like running out of the operating room and refusing to stay in, and we don't know what you did after you got out. Like you could batten down the hatches. Yeah. Like we have no control over what somebody does when they leave, and that would be the crux of our argument. Was the fact that he may or may not have been wiped with saline on the scene does not change the fact that the doctor used antibiotics. The doctor used antibiotics. That is what's going to kick an infection's butt, not whether he got wiped with saline at a specific point. Saline has no magical properties. It just cleans things. It's just sterile saline to, and it's just preparing him to transport. It's not some miracle thing. Why is there a P over there? Oh, that's the, oh, somebody's still putting out lobster pots. Look at that.
I mean, I never tried them. Maybe it's profitable. Who knows?
I heard it's a pain in the ass.
It is. It is. You have to get the pot, then like food, and then like a crab trap or whatever. Put the food in there, and then attach to the pot or something.
A lobster trap so that you can catch lobster.
Yes. It's something that you have to put on the bottom and replenish food in it. But you have to craft the food, make it from something. And it's pain in the ass. When I went to see that, I'm like, nope. Because one lobster pod is $1,000, and then the food and the other stuff is like $500. No way you're making out of that.
I think it was Kane or somebody who said they tried it and it was a pain in the ass and they didn't want to do it.
It probably is. But people still do it and occasionally slip lobster heads in my pockets.
Oh, damn.
Look at TJ.
Oh, damn.
And I believe somebody else. Look, I don't want your lobster heads. God dang.
Well, I see that the boats are still plowing through gas at a ridiculous rate.
Cannot do anything with them. Except throw them in the garbage. Was that what you want me to do? Throw it in the garbage for you? I think it was also Joey that gave me lobster heads. The previous cookies owner.
Oh, maybe.
But we're right about one thing.
What thing?
cookies was open for a bit. They got bored of it and they left.
Yeah,
Horny
I
is
mean,
good cookies.
I just think people do not understand how challenging and difficult it is to run a food establishment in your city, given everything that we have to go through. And it just makes it so complicated. Like, you got to go to the doctor to get this thing. You got to order these things from the
Yep.
farm. You got to make these things yourself. You got to find, this and that. And then you got to spend all that time making things one at a goddamn time. And you have to, like, if you want 4 things, you either have to make 5 or you have to make it 4 times. It's just like, it's just annoying. And it just like, and it takes up so much time. And then then with bars, there was even more. There was this restriction and that restriction, and we were only allowed to have this many things. And now they've changed their mind and we can have more things. But except if I wanted more things, I bet they'd tell me no. But instead of doing what I did, which is like to go to all the businesses and see what things of theirs that we could have. Oh, somebody put a lobster pot right out the end of this.
Good.
Look, right
Where
there.
are we going, actually?
I was trying to find a little island or something, but we still got a gas problem with this vehicle, so...
Oh, God. Is it losing gas very fast?
Yeah, we're at, already used like a quarter of a tank.
God.
Just getting here, so... I was just maybe we should just find a deserted beach or something. It's quite a while before you actually get to an island that you can spend any time on.
There is one next to Scuba Steve, but I'm wondering with our gas.
Do we not have a gas tank in here?
We do too, actually.
Yeah, I thought we did. Oh, look. Hammerhead sharks. Look at that.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, maybe. Like an entire pod. Is it pod? Are they pods like whale?
No, I don't know, actually. Not sure.
There's more hammerheads. Oh, and there's some killer whales. Orcas, there they are. Look at this motherfucker gonna cross right in front of me.
Border Patrol? Probably.
Yeah, look at him. Look at him.
There is something chasing us, actually.
What's chasing us?
I see a fin or something.
Oh my god, there is something chasing us.
Or is that a vault?
The border patrol's guy's chasing us now. Why is everybody chasing us? Just leave us the fuck alone. Oh damn. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. The thing is, this is a sailboat, right? So it's supposed to be sail powered, and it only goes like 30 tops, and it goes through gas like ridiculous rate. Like just laughably fast. It's got like the teeniest, tiniest tank. Oh God, this sounds like Viper. I really don't think anybody notices us though, like that. Nobody's ever done that. I know that Amu was a zombie in a mine that chased a rusty turkey. She was like, nope, 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 nope. She was Dottie. Nope, nope, nope. It was so funny. I think it was just a shark doing shark thing. Yeah. Like I don't know. It's funny if they have time. I think it was Amu who did the fireworks for us on July 4th too. Oh, Taylor used to be a ghost and fuck with people all the time. There was a whole thing with Blackmire and the this guy's gonna go in front of me too. You got somewhere you want to go, sir? You do, right? You just literally don't care that this whole ass sailboat is coming at you.
No, they don't.
I don't think this is the island I was thinking about, but one of these may be.
Maybe.
Oh, there's another worker. There's an island up there with a little something on it, like a house, but I don't remember which one it is. Like some kind of, oh, is it this one on the left?
Yes, I believe it's this one on the left.
All right, let's go there. I don't know where the best place is to anchor. Like, I think we can get up from this side, but...
We should be able to get up, yes.
I don't want my boat fucked with, you know. I don't want it tossed on the rocks here.
We should anchor it.
I know, it's pretty... I just want to get it a little bit ahead, because I want it to, you know, not get tossed on the rocks.
There is another boat parked on the left. If you see it.
Oh, yeah. It's a nice, peaceful little cove there. It hadn't left much room, though. That'd be perfect if he weren't there. Maybe I can just push him aside a little bit.
Just a little push.
Oh, little scrape. All right. I can't think about anchoring here. To be honest, I gotta go back. Yeah, I can't think about anchoring now. Can you?
That's weird. Maybe leave it there and we'll, take a peek from time to time and be sure that it's not going anywhere.
It's not. See, it just doesn't seem safe to anchor it here.
Yeah.
Let me go back a little ways. Maybe it'll be better. I think it's anchored.
Hmm?
It's anchored here, but I don't know if it's
That's good.
It's just anchored. Okay. Gonna have a little bit of a swim, but it's anchored.
We can, like I said, take a peek from time to time. Ew, there are people here
Hi, sir. What are you doing?
cooking meth.
You cooking something? No, you're sitting here eating a. He's just sitting there eating. What a mailbox here. What the fuck?
Yeah. Gross.
This is where he lives. You live here, do you?
Probably.
And what do you live on? You live on pizza? Pizza and stuff? It's all.
Mm-hmm.
You really are a peckerwood, aren't you? All right. Well, we could just sit here on the ground.
You can.
Look at this pretty view.
It is very nice. Minus the flies. Bees. That's bees.
It's all right.
Ooh. Hmm. There we go. It's better.
It's some random NPC on her date, but sure.
So, what do you think the future holds for us?
I don't know. I think we got a nice future, but just I don't know if it's here. We worked real hard to get where we are.
Yes.
I'm still shouting, by the way. I guess I should stop. We worked real hard to
Yelling.
get.
You can yell
Yeah, I
all
know.
you want.
It's all right. I mean, I feel like we worked real hard to get where we are.
Oh,
Started
I'm not
at
letting go until it's taken from me. Fuck that.
started
Worked
at
very hard.
at the bottom. You know, both of us.
Yep.
Remember
Oh.
when we were used to steal cars to get around? Because we got,
Mm-hmm.
we, I got a job at Doherty's. I was thinking about it in February, but it seems like I look back and it was like the very beginning of March '95 when I actually got hired by Seamus,
Yes.
and then and because I was working there a couple weeks before St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, no, they're gonna have to wait. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I believe so.
I've come to terms with everything.
And
really.
I can't remember when I got hired, but it was like April or something.
Oh, it was right after St. Patrick's Day because I told them if you'd been hired, you'd been able to help, and they said yeah. I mean, it's fine. I mean,
I don't think it
honestly,
was
the
right
the
after
fact that they were
Patrick's
going to
Day,
wipe
probably like a
for
week or
Y2K
so.
was one of the first things I think they ever said. It's just people don't, they don't really pay that much attention. But it's basically killing it again, like the.
And I remember I was
killed it.
trying to
So
work at the docks
we'll just have to
first,
deal with it.
but then again, the foreman is like,
Yeah,
well,
I
you can work
remember.
as much as you want, but you have to pay X amount of your earnings. I'm like, why? Because it's a
I
union. I'm
mean,
like,
no, it's fine.
no.
It did turn out to be Sado, and it did turn out to be a real
Yes, it did.
thing, and it was fine. But
But it wasn't in the beginning.
no, it was just some asshole saying thing.
Yeah. And then I tried to work at Liberty, and that was taken by the Russians, I believe, back then. It was run by the Russians, actually.
Yeah, and they didn't want your sorry ass. They wanted American boys, boys that sounded
Yo.
like me, not boys that sounded like you. Even though they were fucking Russian themselves.
Exactly.
And you did
You should have
eventually.
hit them with, hey,
You
I
did
thought we
eventually get
are,
a job.
like-
Yeah, allies, or like.
Yeah.
You did, in fact, end up with a job at Liberty. We've accomplished everything that we wanted to do. And you could have got a job at Sado anytime after we met Otis, so and
Yes,
Leo.
I know.
So that was fine. You didn't get shut out of things very long.
Because I already had job at Doherty's and in PDM, but back then the PDM was in shambles. It had like 6 cars, I believe, and we were about to sell like only 2. Others are like
Management
only by
only, management
management.
only,
Nope.
yeah.
And apparently the repair guys.
And I remember that they, had a dress code for you, and nobody else paid any attention to it. And
Not exactly for me, but for the employees.
yeah, but they didn't have to wear. Like there were other employees that didn't pay attention to that. They wore whatever the fuck they wanted. They opened up just for their friends. The guys at the garage got all the sales because they were there all the time. They didn't care that there was a salesman put a note up on the bulletin board. They just sold whatever to whoever, and they didn't care.
Indeed.
And it was just impossible for you to make any sales there because they made it impossible. And then that all changed. It all changed. But by that time, that Mr. whoever it was it that fired you? It was,
No, I resigned.
yeah, but they were going to fire you because they said you were useless. There was that Justin guy.
Yep. No, he basically called me dead meat.
Yeah.
Dead weight.
Dead weight, yeah. They made it so difficult for you to sell cars, and then they call you dead weight. And then I don't remember the circumstance. Like, how did you get hired on at Crows or whatever? Like, how did that even work? I don't even remember.
I wanted to get hired for so long, and I didn't knew who the heck was, owner. Well, obviously Crow, but people said they never seen him around. All they seen is this old man with white hair that looked like native. Huh. And I just asked around who it is, and couldn't even get him. So I faxed him.
And it was
And he hired
Eha,
me.
or is it?
Yes, it was
yeah,
Iha.
yeah,
No, I never seen neither Crow nor Newton.
yeah.
Never,
Jonathan Newton.
ever.
I remember. Well, that's why they got. The state took it away from them because they was never around. Crow
Eha
just
did
wanted to
something.
sell used cars anyway. Like he
Yeah.
didn't want a dealership like that. And he
Eha
came
did
back
something dumb.
momentarily and he put up the poster saying, "Come see me in Polito." It's like, you fucking know it. How about no? Because it's a completely
How
different.
about nope?
It's a completely different dealership up there now. It's not yours anymore. Even though our car's still on license plate, still all say Crow Sale. And
It's fine. I don't care.
yeah, I know. I know you don't care.
I doubt that if I want to say PRA sale, they won't change it.
I mean, they might have, but they
But it's
won't
fine.
probably bother them now. But it's fine. The thing is, but how did you? And then Eha recommended that you be made a manager. Is that how that worked?
Because I was always there, yes. Because he said he cannot cope with the request so early and stuff. And he offered to make me an assistant manager first so I can order stuff. And then I believe he said, why don't you make him a home manager? Because he's always there.
Yeah, and then Mr. James said that deal. He said that you guys could buy it out. And so you did. And then you were the owners. And then he retired and made you the sole
Yep.
owner. So that's it. And you've been running it ever since.
I don't know
And there are
what happened to
people
Eve,
that didn't
actually.
know who the fuck you were. All of a sudden
They
learned
still
who.
do not
Oh,
know
I know
who I
that.
am,
Well, that
dear.
is true. But I mean, more people know
Hi,
you than
Judy.
did. Hi, Judy.
Hi, Judy. I'm not next to you. I'm not a human being. I'm just a entourage.
Well, I mean, you should be honored to be my entourage. I'm such an important
Yes.
in
It would be nice if people say, "Hi, Judy. Hi, Ricky," or
They do. Now you have to
equivalent.
admit some of them do now, and it's all right.
Some
You
do.
you actually are known better than you think. Some people are intimidated by you, I think.
Bullshit.
I'm very approachable. I'm Judy. Everybody knows me. And if they don't, they learn who I am, and then I'm very approachable. You're approachable too, but you don't. You look kind of dour, like you stand there looking kind of quiet and serious. And they
Probably I should threaten people, with breaking their kneecaps and scalping them too.
no, that was an EHA thing. You don't get to do that. In fact, you shouldn't do that. It's not a good thing to do. Don't threaten
I know.
anybody with anything unless it's well.
He's gonna
I was having kind of a laugh this morning when I heard from Walter about the local going in there and exploding all the cars. He said, "Jesus, just one local woman did what Lucifer's disciples couldn't." Oh, dang. It was funny.
Yes.
She did more damage to the dealership
Yeah.
than they did trying to blow it up. Yeah, you would.
But yeah, when we did the contract about transferring the dealership to me, he said that if I fucking swindle him, he's gonna come and scalp me with a stone knife.
Yeehaw said that to you?
Yep.
God damn.
He was laughing, of course. But then again, who knows? I never had an intention to swindle him anyway, so.
Yeah, and he knew that you didn't. That was him just saying something funny for effect, because he knew that you were straight there.
Yeah.
Judy's more
You have
intimidating.
no idea what he used to do. Like, you don't see him,
Well, people do. Like, they come up and say
and
hi,
you're
Judy,
just
all the
talking
time.
to an employee, and you suddenly see someone crouch from the outside window looking at you. I'm like, what the fuck, yeah? Like, he was staring from the
And I
outside.
remember
And
that time when those weird guys were there and they were driving him crazy, and he comes up to us and he says, "You guys better deal with these people because I'm about to kill them." You know, and you just, more like mostly placid Elihi, who was a chaplain of the LSC or LSV, sorry, telling us he's going to kill somebody because they're making him so angry. It was pretty funny.
ooh, chicken wingers.
Yeah. I provide. I mean, we could have gone and got all manner of fancy shit at the Vinewood house because
No,
I
it's fine.
got a lot of things in the fridge there that I don't eat
We
very
will eat,
much of
don't worry.
anything, but it's just
A lot of different things.
I like to eat as the dog, Lily the dog. That was pretty funny. He did a really good job with Lily. Dutch was back from, like, he had Dutch on Ignite, right? And Dutch was a lot. Dutch was a lot. He was very difficult to do medical RP with. Let's just put it that way. Not my he was another one where you just couldn't win. Like, you couldn't be a good doctor because he just would always just fuck you up. Well, this is a real pretty scene. I think this is a good. I came up with a good
It's a good
idea to
choice,
come to
yes.
a. You just, I wish this guy. Oh, the guy's still sitting there.
I don't know.
You think he should leave? I don't think he's going to
No.
get any mail. Look at that pretty sunset. That's on the other side of the island, though. I'll go look at it over here. I think I missed it, actually. We should have gone over here earlier.
It's fine. I mean, we can sit here for a while too.
Okay. I was going to say you could sit closer. There we go.
Mhm.
Oh, sitting like that really makes you look like you dislocated your shoulder. Bye, my love. See you soon.
It does.
Somewhere. Eventually. There you go. That's better.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the future holds, honestly. I have no idea. I'm not a psychic
We shall
or,
see.
somebody who can tell the future. Fortune teller, that's what I mean. It just, it's not something any of us can really know. But one
Yeah,
thing I know is that we'll do it together, whatever it is.
we will. Like I said, I'm not gonna let go of the bone until it's taken from me.
Geez, that local woman tried to take it from you. Gee,
What, Wakaloman?
that local woman tried to drive into all the cars and explode them.
Insane. Probably in
Yeah.
a happy place now.
Jeez, I hope so.
Or burning in hell for what she did. Who knows?
Maybe. I don't like it over here as much. I want to go look at our sailboat. I can see the sail from here.
Yes.
We kind of missed the best of the sunset, I think we was talking.
Oh wow.
I like to sit at this guy's
Look at the
fire, but he's
moon.
like, yeah. Hey, fella, you still eating your sandwich?
Uh-oh.
You want to just leave? Yeah, just leave. You want to
If
sit
he
at...
pulls out a gun.
You're not going to pull out a gun. You're just going to run.
Right. Run to where?
I honestly do not care. I don't see a box where you're sitting.
Ooh, there is though.
You see a box where I'm sitting?
Yep.
Okay. There's one right there. And
E.
yes, that's good.
But my ass is in the air.
Mine is too, but that's okay. It's fine. Wish I had a marshmallow.
Hmm?
We could toast marshmallows if I had a marshmallow, but I don't have a marshmallow, so we can't do that.
There we go. Maybe we should get s'mores.
Yeah. The heels make you look like you. But these shoes have the stockings on, I think. So if I take off the shoes, she'll have bare legs. But that's okay. I don't really care. I don't need to take off the shoes. What do you think the future holds? You haven't said.
Honestly, I have no idea. But like you said, we'll do it together. Whatever it presents to us. I hope very good things, not bad things. And I hope we meet more people. Like good people, not assholes. I would like to think that we had kind of mixed bag for meeting bad and good people last year. So I hope this year would be a bit different with more good and appropriate people. Not like, hands up, I want all your goodies. Or like,
got a twitchy
"Hey."
finger.
Nah. Or like, hey, how are you today? I want this. I want to hang out and like getting really close to you, and then like put them up. I want everything you own.
No, my least favorite person is the person that comes up and says, "Hi,
With your
I
finger.
want a vehicle, but I don't know what kind of vehicle I want, and I don't know how much of a budget I have. Why don't you show up, pull out every single goddamn vehicle you got?"
Uh,
And let's, oh, sorry, what was that first
no,
one you showed me again? The Bruno Orbit. I'll take that. Like, okay,
uh, well, I believe we should stop showing up everything.
well, I hate people that say, "Show me all the trucks. Show me every truck you got." I said, "No, tell me what your budget is." Well, my budget varies depending on the truck. Well, I mean, my patience varies depending on how many things you make me fucking pull out. So you tell me what you want,
Exactly.
give me a little more information, and I'll maybe help you.
Yeah, like they say, throw me a bone here, like
Yeah,
you
just
know
something.
something.
I mean, it's not
I
like
mean,
we
I
have
prefer
like.
the meat,
Can you
but not the
imagine them
bone.
go
But
to
anyway,
PDM and say, "I'd like to see every single vehicle you got, please," because I don't,
good luck. That's not gonna happen.
they don't even know what vehicles they got. They got so many.
Nope. Daisy's gonna kill that
And
guy
people that come,
before even.
because people come saying, like, somebody at PDM sent a guy up to us to buy a steed van with the livery. And I said, they're the ones that got the steed van with the livery. And they said, why'd they send it to you? And I said, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, well, that means they
I
do not know their
I
vehicles.
channeled my inner birdie there. Did you notice?
I don't fucking know. But also, you notice that Andre's attorney again.
Well, he can do what he wants. There's just, did he stop selling at PDM or did he just,
I had no idea. I would really want it to get Carson in Pine Ridge, but
yeah, I know.
he doesn't wanna.
I tell you what, though. I mean, I think Andre's heart is in the right place, but the thing is, she's pretty arrogant if he thinks that all that people care about is your previous work experience. That's not why people elect
He is
people.
very arrogant
People
and entitled.
elect people because they like them and they identify with them, and they don't identify with him because he comes off as kind of smarmy and kind of like, that he knows better than other people. And people, I don't know. I think it's going to get worse and worse actually as time goes on. The people are going to hire, or want to elect stupider and stupider people so they can feel superior to them, and say, I know better than the president. Because he's, like, I don't understand that need, like, to build yourself up by making other people small, but it's a thing, that people do.
Yep. Well,
And they reject people that are smart or intelligent or educated or something in favor of somebody they think they can know better than. It's kind of weird, but it's a weird little thing. You would think that somebody who is very competent and experienced would be the best person for the job, but it's mostly personality now, I swear. Like, it's not the same as a job applicant. Like, you're not applying for a job. I mean, you are, but it's also a popularity contest, and it's not just a measure of competence. And also,
not for me. I don't care if you're a Vinewood star or a freaking Rat King, as long as you're competent and you're respectful.
yeah, respectful is important. And the other thing is, there's been a lot of years where, white men have been the ones in charge of everything. And then they complain and they say, elect me again, elect me. I'm another white man, but I'm different, And maybe it's time to make a little room at the top for some other people. You know what I'm saying? We've always in this city, elected women too in pretty much equal measure, if not more. But then they get torn down more because the men get all upset and they say, you shouldn't have elected that woman. There were 2 men running. We should have just been able to pool our votes together, and then we would have won over the woman. Because man, it's like these electoral
Yeah.
systems aren't based on that kind of math, sir. You want to change the electoral system, you got to do it before an election's called because it's got to run under the certain rules. You can't just say partway through, "Oh, I think it should be this way." Because people didn't vote on that. Like, they weren't given that. They weren't like, if you want first choice, second choice kind of thing, like a ranked ballot kind of thing, you got to have that at the start. You don't decide to do it
Yeah.
at the end. Electoral systems in the United States have all been first past the post, as far as I'm aware. You squeak by with one more vote than the other guy, and it's counted and it's verified, then you're in. Can't say, oh, the guy behind me had 3 votes, so I can use his 3 votes now. That's not the way it fucking works. They didn't vote for you.
Yep.
They voted for the other guy, and they weren't given a chance to say second choice would have been, this guy. It is very popularity based. It's very popularity based, and it still is, like, everywhere, pretty much everywhere. But it isn't like, I'm the obvious best person for the job in any kind of sense. It's I like you, therefore you will be good at this job. So but it's fine. I mean, you do want likable people. You want people that you feel are approachable and will listen and so on. So that's part of the piece. But it's even if you do get that, like here in Canada, they elected Justin Trudeau for that reason. Very approachable, listening, kind of smart, but made to seem less smart by people who attack the fact that he was a teacher rather than a lawyer. That really isn't fair, because
Well,
the job is more teacher
shall
than
see.
lawyer. It's when you think about it, when you break it down, and gatekeeping all the politics behind a law that doesn't apply to it is kind of weird too. So. Yeah, our boat's still there. Did you want to go? I think it's just
I mean, only if you want to. It's very nice
presentation,
here, but it's getting a little bit cold.
the way he presents, and sometimes the way he talks to people. Like the way he was talking to Maris at her town hall. Or
What do you think?
Meet the people.
Or how you feel.
I mean, I'd love it if you could actually drive the boat, but I don't know if you can, because that boat's kind of, I don't think it likes you very much.
I can try.
You can try. Yeah, I gave you the
Okay.
keys, right? Did you get the keys?
If you didn't, you can give them again.
Yeah.
You want to get it to where we were, right?
Is there another place that's closer to the parking that we can put it? That's where the gas is, but we don't have to
Yeah.
necessarily get it there.
We can. We can actually. Oop.
I'm not getting in this one. Jesus. That is the wrong boat.
No, I don't have keys. Which is very weird.
I don't feel like I gave them to you either. Hang on.
I think you did, but... Wow.
There. That felt like I gave you keys. Did you get them?
Yes.
can you actually use them?
Oh,
Yeah, time zones is a bitch too,
Oh,
and
muscle.
that's unfortunate factor in all of these things.
yes, I can.
Did you want to
We
try to
have
gas it up first, or
yes.
all right? Where's the doohickey? Um,
No, go.
oh, I gotta
go
no.
in.
You gotta be sitting down to get the. I think maybe.
Sit down.
Right, I see the gas tanks and a repair kit. We got 4 repair kits and 2 gas tanks in here.
Yes.
Where are you going with it though?
To Scuba Steve to fuel up.
Oh, all right. I mean, we can fuel
Also,
with the gas
you
tank.
have to be yelling.
We can
barely
fuel
hear
with
ya.
we can fuel with the gas tank, can't we?
It's fine. As far as I researched, one gas tank is gonna give you like only 1 notch. So
Oh, all right. Well, don't hit these rocks. You should be on the other side of that buoy. It's warning you that there's a danger over there.
Oh look, they put whiting on the disabled ramps.
Did they not always have that?
I don't think so.
Uh-uh.
It's pretty though.
I don't remember where you had to stand to gas this up, but it wasn't
No.
where we thought, right?
There are no whiting. What the heck?
It's just a glow from the material on the with the sea, I think. This is not Alice. No, this is not Alice. This is Judy. Judy, I've been playing Judy for quite a long time. I played Judy on Ignite 1.0 for a while, and then I played her on
This thing turns like a
Freestyle.
boat.
She owns an Irish pub. She's not Irish, but she owns an Irish pub, and she's a Southern girl. And she. Did you just say these drives like a boat? God damn, Ricky, you're funny. Did you want me to try it, or are you trying it?
You can try, but I don't think it's gonna work. I'm too far away from it.
I can't even see it.
Yes.
Oh wait, I just saw it. Hang on. The sail is in my eyes.
Can you even?
I saw it for a millisecond, and then I didn't see it again.
All right. Let me go forward a little bit.
Okay. I think you gotta go back. I can't see it now. You're way too far away from it now.
Yes, I'm trying something.
Are you trying to run into it? Because that would be bad. Don't run into it.
No, I'm not gonna. I still don't see it. Do you?
I think didn't you have to be sitting in like the driver's seat to do it, or am I crazy? I think we're just in the wrong
Don't
position.
even start.
No, I'm not going to start it. No, I'm not.
I'm refueling.
Oh, you are refueling. Oh, okay.
Yes, you know
Jesus.
the new way to refuel.
Oh
It's
God, it's
what we forgot.
kind of fucking cursed, ain't it? For boats. Holy shit. All right.
Yep, it is.
You might have mentioned that part
Mhm.
before, but I didn't start it.
I
anyway.
forgot. I forgot. Listen.
Oh, dang. All right, to me, it's like still half a tank, but I know to you it's
It's full.
full, so that's fine. How are you doing anyway? I played Alice so long yesterday. I think I started playing around 7:30 in the morning my time, and I didn't finish till like 8:30 at night. So it was like 13 hours of playing Alice yesterday. So I'm giving myself a little break. Although we are going on later. We are going
Well,
on.
let's get back to the dock.
Later we're trying to figure out what time.
But yes, it's a little bit cursed for boats.
It's fun. I just feel that it's kind of weird that it uses as much gas as it does because it's a sailboat.
Maybe because it's a big boat, that's why.
I still think it needs looking into by the. All right,
Maybe you
there's a
should,
big island
you know,
coming up on the right
contact-
hand side, so just try to,
I know.
steer your way. 11 hours, okay. Yeah, exactly.
I'm blind. No.
We're a little bit, I don't know, we can be a bit obsessive,
not
we
blind.
role players, with how long we spend doing stuff like this. I'm
Let's see what.
I didn't even see when he's streaming. Like does he even have a streamer tag?
Probably auto sharks.
Or they? I don't know their pronouns. Well, I should be saying they, I guess, till I find out.
You know what
But
would be nice to see?
I think I followed them, but I don't know.
Jellyfish that they glow in the dark.
I streamed 7 hours yesterday. It's so easy to stream that stuff, and I actually had with Alice not that much going on. Indoor scream, yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure that I saw.
You can admire them from distance.
Saw his Twitch one time. I went and looked. And it turns out, that it says there that they don't do any voice mods. It's all them. Just and I just respect that so much. Hi Patty, how you doing? Very Game of Thrones coded, yeah, it is. I love that about it. I mean, I know that Rabbit and Zems probably sat down and went, this is what we want. We want these 3 castles and we want them to look like this. We want them coded like that. And yeah. It's pretty cool. I'm having fun. I do have another Redem server to explore, though. Friend just sent us invitation to it. It's just starting up, so I do want to go on there to, have a look. It's very, very different. It's just like a regular one.
So it roughly estimate that doing a half wap around the island it's going to drain all the fuel, which is not ideal.
Oh, I love Skelly. Best ever hire. And I've done a lot of good hires for medical on there. But Scally was just so he was a different kind of hire because a lot of people are used to doing Red M medical. Like one of them, for example, yesterday or the other day said, I'm going to use cocaine paste. And I'm like, cocaine is a very 19th century term for it. You know, it was used. It was used. Coca leaves were used well prior to that, but that's when it got called cocaine. So I never refer to things like that. I always just kind of say, you know, it's a poultice, and I don't. And then you kind of get it across what kind of effects it's going to have, or not even like. I tend to use poppy tea because I figure that's safe to use. I mean, it's not terribly safe to use. I wouldn't recommend anybody go make poppy tea, but you know, it contains an opioid. People didn't know what those things were called, what the substances were called, what the chemicals were called, but they knew that they had certain effects, right? Freestyle did open their own Red M server. It's called Rosalita, I believe. I'm whitelisted on it, but I don't know if it's actually officially open yet or not. Yeah, it's called Rosalita. They've just been having some opening events and things. Red M is a lot of fun. The only problem, Patty, with Red M is the controls are very, very different than GTA, like 5M controls. It's very different, and they never really finished it. If you want to know the truth, there's a lot of things that they fixed in 5M that they haven't fixed in Red M. So it's kind of awkward. It's like the unloved stepchild of CFX, I guess. But it's Red M. I don't know if you played. Have you played Red Dead Redemption 2? Because I never did. I got the game. I had it for quite a long time because I got it on sale. Dunn and I went on Red Dead Online once so that he could show me how stuff worked. And it was clear he played like a shit ton of it because on Red Dead Online he had like literally all the gear and all the stuff, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. And but it's a beautiful game. I just got blown away every time I play it and just ride around and look at the scenery, and it's just amazing.
Drop the anchor and just.
I've been on.
But the island was pretty nice.
A couple of Red Dead servers and. Well, 3, I guess. One of them has closed since I got whitelisted on High Stakes, and that's just closed, or is in the process of closing, so don't bother going there. We only played on it once, before Medieval opened, and we got told about Medieval, so. Yeah, you did. I mean, I've watched YouTube videos of people playing the story, and it's really nice. It's really fun, and it's helpful, because it explains why some of the shit is on there that I didn't know why it was there. Like the torture basement thing. I actually saw that as a doctor on my first Red M server. No, second random server. But I didn't know why, like, why it was there story-wise, and now I know because I watched somebody playing it. It is a really good story. I know he's got so many awards and
This is eating
accolades because it's
so much fuel.
Yeah, I think we should maybe inquire why
Yeah.
a sailboat that goes 30 miles an hour uses as much goddamn fuel as it does. It's crazy.
Mm.
But it's okay. We'll make it back and we can fuel up
Yeah.
at the other one too. I'm just glad you couldn't sail it today because there's been days you haven't been able to sail it. Yeah, I think it is actually because I was in
Yeah,
that position. I knew nothing
And I'm happy
about
that
Red Dead. I hadn't seen any videos. I'd never
the
played the
Bermuda
story.
Triangle didn't
I went
suck us this
in
time.
completely blind in a role play context, and it was pretty cool. But that I didn't know anything.
You
Like
remember when
people.
we tried with the speedboat?
Oh yeah. Now I'm just thinking, there's a place we can park after we gas up. There's a place that we can park closer to the parking lot, I think.
Mm. Huh. We'll see.
Maybe not though. There's the PVM garage, which we don't want to park yet.
No, we don't want to park there.
There's a. Is that the Tug Street kind of one, or is that the other one? There's another one. There's two there.
Yes, but you don't know how it's gonna come out when you want
All
it
right,
next
well,
time.
park in the regular place then.
Yeah, because it might come between the things and explode.
Yeah, on my first RM server, we had a full train. Like they had the
buoy.
train.
Not-
They had Blackwater hooked up to the train. In my second one, they didn't. So the southern, like the western New
not
Austin
buoying
train
properly.
didn't match up with the other train. You couldn't get from one train system to the other. But my
Buoying.
first one, they could, so that was pretty cool. There isn't zero technology in Red Dead. There's
Actually,
electricity, at least. There's
It's not
telegraph
showing any
lines.
drain for like a long time ago.
Yeah, mine seemed to
It's-
stop at a certain point, but I don't know. Yeah, you have usually there's a bulletin board at each
Well, I think this is borked.
station on the
Something wrong with it.
train. Maybe. We'll just get back. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of iffy because it was a big raised bridge kind of thing that took you into Blackwater from the southwest, and then there was another bridge that got you from Blackwater to the rest of the line, because they had to invent that whole piece because it wasn't there. And it was pretty cool though. There was no phones. Yeah, the wealthy may have. It depends on the year. Like, I've been on a server where it was 1903, my
here.
first one, and then the second one was much earlier. It was like
even.
1885. So there was literally nothing. It was really on just wherever the edge was of there being electric light and telegraph service. That's where they put that server. It was really early. So there's quite a range it could be. I have to use the washroom before we get. I'll be right back.
Oh, the whole thing is not moving.
Yeah, I think the hardest thing about Redem server is every Redem server has their own lore.
Okay. Let's see.
Can you see it?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh. You okay, Ricky? Ricky, you're swimming with a gas nozzle in your hand.
Yep.
Oh,
So
okay. That's you perfect. You're good. You get used to it pretty quickly, though. There is telegrams, so you go to the telegraph office at the closest train station that's got one, and yeah, you do. You get horses from a stable, or player breeders can sell them to you. Okay, I don't have a way to park this here, so. But you do? Goddamn.
I did.
Alright.
I think for boats you have to be on the wheel to park it.
Yeah, maybe. It depends. It depends. And it depends on the economy of the server. Because obviously you can't where the fuck is this thing? Oh, there it is. You can't charge too much or nobody's gonna buy them. So it depends on the economy of the server. Medieval's a bit higher than I expect for something. Oh, and also because like they just changed the way. Like when I got Alice's first horse, I had to pay half in gold and half in king's currency, and it was seriously so expensive. And now the horses are much less expensive. Or they seem to be. Or the value of my horse is a lot less, but you know, it was like I had to pay 160 gold and 160 in king's currency or something for her horse. It was crazy, or 80 for each or something. I don't remember. Anyway, it was a lot. And then, and the second horse was just king's currency, and it was, you know. Oh, is now through 50 gold? Where? Oh, yeah, that's in the. They just trying to keep you from buying it at the NPC store. You have to buy it from player store. Much cheaper. The thing that I found frustrating is that, you know, we had a blacksmith at Ribbonvale, and then he got exiled, so we didn't have a blacksmith all of a sudden, and we couldn't get anything. It's not it isn't that hard to get gold. Where are we going anyway? Oh, we gotta
I
go
don't know.
check our lettuce.
Yeah, we can. I don't think it's grown yet, but we can do that.
Oh, we weren't even on our date for that long.
Maybe like an hour.
Oh yeah, that's right. It takes longer.
We can check.
Do we want to go up to like to Toledo, get the stuff like the buns and the burgers thing? I don't think. I think we got more
Yeah, why not?
burgers. I think we got more burgers than we have buns, right?
I believe it takes 2 buns. Yes. I can
Well, I
make
think we
more.
need more buns. Is what I'm saying. So we need to get more flour to make more buns.
I'm not sure though. Let's stop at Dorothy and see in one of the grills.
Okay.
I think it was 1 bun, 1 patty, lettuce,
One
and
cheese and one
cheese.
lettuce.
No.
And I'm pretty sure that the buns now you got to make with the measured water instead of the milk.
No idea.
I think so. And you know what about measured water? We got a lot of measured water.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go quickly to the clothing store. Something wrong
Why
with this.
are you lying in front of my pup?
Is he an idiot?
Go the fuck away.
What the fuck?
Yeah, one of the things that I think we've had to kind of deal with is the idea that some of the grind on there hasn't been reasonable. And I don't think it's like I think it's just something that needed to be brought up, like the needing so much fiber to make bandages and things, and only getting a little bit from, uh, I think there was a brilliant idea put it forward that you get to get fiber from softwood, or because there's very little softwood, right? So I don't like it being too Minecrafty either. Like I find it's really bad when you have such a massive chain. Like I found the paper thing really bad because paper is a level 0 task, right? And everybody eventually people found the place where you dry the paper, but it took forever to find the place where you make the paper material because it is incredibly not obvious. It's in a very weird place and it requires, of course, too much stuff. And
Well, hello there.
hello. I'm just gonna turn the light off, shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so the hamburger is a hamburger patty,
Mm-hmm.
a burger bun, and lettuce.
Yes.
And then the other one is like a burger bun. But I don't know what a burger
Yeah.
bun is. Like, is it 2 pieces of bread?
I think it's 1-1. We'll see.
And
One
that's the
bun, I
point. Like, I
believe.
think that's what they want. They want, like, for example, I know that Zems wanted the hospital to pay people for sacred stones and things, but when you don't have any startup money, it's hard. Like, Alice couldn't afford to just pay people to go get sacred stones. She didn't have a way to do that. I'm gonna just take that with us. Got 3 more. Where did he go? I thought he went out. Mickey? Yeah, they can't. Because there's another way, a much more freaking complicated way that people are going to have to get reviving potions. People will be able to get potions. People will be able to sell potions, but it's not like. Well, I didn't mind it because we didn't have the healers to do it. But yeah, people willy-nilly should not be able to use magic freaking stones. I don't like relying on a magic item anyway. Where did he go? Where'd you go? It seems like it's kind of a weird. He's still here.
Okay, let's go get the buns.
Yeah. I mean, do we need like I'm thinking that we need to bring some of the water.
Why do we have the buns ready?
I don't think we have enough buns for the burgers that we have. All right. Well, all right. If you just want to use the buns we got, that's fine.
I mean, we will see. It's the trial and error. Okay. Let's see.
Got a message from somebody who wants to offer me a 5M cheat. Like, dude.
Ooh, something's filthy.
Something is
And it's
filthy.
not me.
No, it's me. I'm the filthy one.
No, you're not the filthy one.
I'm
Goddamn.
absolutely filthy in mind and body. I'm just a disgusting mess.
Holy shit. God damn. And I said something and it's someone, but okay.
Something smells in his car. It's me.
And it's me, I just farted.
Oh my God.
God damn.
All right, let's go up to Polito. Let's get the buns and the burgers. We got cheese in the pub.
What the heck is going on there?
You know what we could do? We could just have like we could just have a Doherty's cookout on the beach. We'll just have burgers, cook them on the beach to order. Just have some tunes, just have some fun.
We could.
We gotta wait till after we got the letter, so.
Yeah. I mean, we can just spawn it first.
No, I mean, we can just fucking do it. Like, pop up party.
Yeah. And me wearing Kiss the Cook apron.
Yeah, you put on a Kiss the Cook apron and nothing else. That's what I want.
Alright.
Valentine's Day, pop up beach party, Kiss the Cook.
But watch out for his wife.
Oh my God, Ricky. That was not a needle you could thread.
But, you know, there was nothing there.
Oh my God, there so was something there. You bashed a car. You got stuck between a truck and a car, and the car. God damn! Did you not see that?
Nope.
I'm very used to that. We got wild decent because he's in
There was nothing on
Bulgaria
the
and
left
I'm
of
in
the truck.
Canada, and he. Oh, there was very much a white car. God damn! I'm still shouting.
Kinda looks
God
fine to
damn!
me.
I'm still shouting.
I know.
I'm gonna lower my voice. Oh, it does not look fine to me. He killed me. He killed me. He's gone. He didn't even notice he killed me. I'm gonna kill him. I was sending him. He doesn't even notice I'm not there. He literally didn't even see it. I got blood all over the ground. All right, I'm just gonna lie here and die until he remembers that I'm not in the car and he comes back for her. I don't know. I just sent him a message saying that's not the case. But I think he can tell, like, he should be able to tell or not. It's just it's desync bullshit, so I'm not too worried about it being meta, because, you know. We have a lot of desync bullshit. Let's put it. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. You ran over me, you motherfucker! You ran over me! I yeeted out of the car because you kept running into things, and I
wasn't turning into anything.
You yeeted me out of the car by hitting something, and then you ran me the fuck over. Look at the tire tracks on the ground. Can you not see the blood tire tracks from when you ran me over?
There isn't any.
Happy fucking Valentine's Day to me. Oh, damn.
Damn, I'm sorry, dear.
At least you found me. How long were you driving before you realized I wasn't in the goddamn car?
It was around a little bit ahead of this.
Where did you get to before you realized I wasn't in the car? I went yeeted right out of the goddamn car.
Around here, like Judy. And then because you never get yeeted or anything, just poofed. Just poofed from the seat.
I thought I had my seatbelt on, but it wasn't working.
Wait, you got ejector seated?
Yes. You hit into something and it went flying, and then you ran over me.
I didn't hit anything. God damn.
That is I might say that.
I'm seeing weird things, but I'm not hitting anything at the moment or before that.
Roses are red.
You know what also is red?
No. Roses are... give me a second. I'm coming up with a rhyme. Roses are red. Green is a clover. If I have a blue car, can I run you over? Love, Ricky.
Oh my god. That's not fair.
Inspired by you, I just changed it a little bit because I wanted to be run over. But run you through would be tremendous good medieval Valentine. I can say that. That is like brilliant.
There you go. Ricky will carry you.
Peter bloody will.
Sorry. You can tell it millions of times. Okay, was it here? Yeah, it is. Can you see him? I'm not gonna drop you on the ground like a sack of potatoes. I mean, that works too.
You could have put me down. That would have been a thing you could have done.
What are you seeing?
And you
at the
know what the
moment?
brilliant thing is? I'd like to tell you what the brilliant thing is.
What you see at the moment? Tell me.
Oh,
You're part of me now.
I see myself flat as a board, lying face up, stuck to your arm, looking over at Hector too. There, it's fine. Just stop. Just yeah. If you went a little bit, no, you know what? Just stop. It's fine. It's fine. I'm being helped. Just leave. He's helping me. Do you know? But you want to
Yes,
hear
I'm
the?
too attached to you.
You haven't. Let me say the good part, okay? Do you remember the night we got stabbed at? I mean, you'll never forget the night we got stabbed at Bahama Mamas. Do you remember that Cherry had just given us these gift baskets?
Yes.
And in the gift basket was a coupon for the hospital.
Yeah.
And
The
I've
Eagles
been
one.
carrying that around, and Hector just accepted it. So this didn't cost me nothing.
And less pain and suffering. Don't blame me.
Oh yeah, I'm in pain and I'm suffering, but it made me feel better to know that I didn't have to pay for this. Cherry Vespucci paid for it.
Goddamn. Chervis pussy.
Yeah. He's telling me that I should not wear these shoes. Against your eye or something like that. I don't know. He's telling me I should have loafers on. Yeah, fuck you.
You can eat the massive. Oh.
I'm just gonna float it for a sec. It's all right. It's all right. I'm good. I'm good.
No, it looked like you got yeeted from the aliens back down. Are you stuck?
I'm stuck. Can you stop carrying me or whatever it is you were doing? Thank you.
You should be nicer to people.
You should be nicer
Yes.
to people. I'm going to take your coffee away. I'm going to take your coffee away. No, you can't hit him.
I know.
Otherwise, I'd kick him
Just
in
a
the
swap.
nads. But, you know.
No, he needs them.
Does he? For what? Who do you think he's parking? Nobody.
Breeding.
Breeding? Jesus. Who gonna breed with him?
A nice lady? I don't know. Goddamn.
A nice lady. You think he's gonna breed with a nice lady? What the fuck are you think? You on something? Oh damn.
Yes, I'm high.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you having to clean my blood off of your car?
There's no blood.
Why isn't there? There should be blood all over this fucking car where you drove me over.
No, there isn't.
Oh, damn. There's our other house. Look at that right there. That's not where the birds are, though. So. I don't think that's how you make doctors. Ricky, where we go? Oh, never mind. Where did you think we were going? We got to go to the other house, Ricky.
Yes, right.
My God, if that was deliberate rather than a scuff, I freaking perma her.
I'm seeing weird things again.
Yeah.
Yeah, the speedometer is stuck. Like the fuel was not moving. Damn.
Oh, there is. There's 100 burger buns and 100 patties. Look at that. Jeez Louise. I just took one very delicately. Let me check.
Seems I cannot look at the fridge.
I got it. I got them all. It's okay. Very pretty bunch. Very pretty bunch in here. It's very, it's not even, that's not our house. We just inherited this house from somebody who's not on the server anymore. So we don't technically own it. We just have right to be there.
Okay, we're getting this to Dorothy's.
We can do. But we gotta get the lettuce first before we can make the cheeseburgers.
Yes, we will. Oh my, we will check the. Needs refueling. Huh.
Okay, well, yeah, it definitely needs refueling. Ricky.
What?
You were over on the other side of the road in an extremely dangerous manner.
Hmm?
And you turn left from the outside lane. Ricky, you won't drive me crazy. For my Valentine today, could you please not drive like a local?
Who's driving like a local?
You did. You swerved like you made that corner and you so wide, and then you turned left into here from an outside lane like a goddamn local. I do not understand.
Weird. Mm-hmm.
I'm buckling up in the death car here. I'm good to go. The death car. Try not to hit anything in my mind, please.
Sure, in your mind.
You could go slower. You could go slower. You could go slower, a little bit slower, please. If you could go slower, that would be good. Because I feel that your excessive speed plus the fact that you are failing to see the imaginary vehicles in my head, it caused a great deal of confusion.
It didn't before. It's probably especially bad.
I feel that today it is pretty bad, so be careful. Because I feel that next time it might the doctor said I got real lucky. I got real lucky, but the next one might kill me, so just watch out. Because then you're going to
Wow.
have a dead Judy on your hands. Now, I do have a will. And I guess we'll
Damn.
find out if you want to kill me for my money and my holdings, or whether, you...
Wow. I'm still alive, not suffocated with a pill in my sleep, so I guess you didn't want my money.
Exactly. But you tried to kill me on the road and drive over me, so... Exactly.
I didn't drive over you.
Oh, you surely did, and I will show you. I feel like I have a whole chorus of angel eyewitnesses that will tell you otherwise.
Well. Oh my, jumping walkers.
I'm very hungry, and I realize it's because I didn't eat breakfast, and it's almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon, so... I was late starting. I usually start streaming at 9, even though my streaming schedule says I start at 10.
Did you get heated again?
No, I'm just contemplating if my life is going to flash in front of my eyes again like that. Because we just passed the place where it happened. I thought a moment of silence was warranted. No. You swear, on Valentine's Day, 1999, Ricky Oscar tried to kill his wife.
Bullshit.
And then he hit into a coyote.
No, I did not.
Oh my God, you so did. Ricky, we gotta stop and park because I don't think it's safe for us to drive together today.
It is very safe. It didn't matter before. Why don't know why you're bringing it up right now?
Before what? Before you tried to kill me by riding me in
No, before what we see different things.
I know. No,
I
I'm kidding you. It's just, I'm just feeling that today is particularly bad. I mean, I could drive.
You?
I mean, my foot hurts, but I could drive. The guy said I had the wrong shoes on, so I got to put on like running shoes or something. I got to find a pair at Doherty's. But we got to get the lettuce first.
Lettuce have lettuce.
Lettuce have lettuce. So we got to go back to Mirror Park and check the lettuce. So take the Mirror Park exit to go off the highway.
Yeah, definitely gonna say Mirror Park exit.
No, I mean, I said Mirror Park exit, like this exit, take this exit. Don't, oh my God, Ricky.
What?
When you were coming up to an exit, you're supposed to slow down and not pass somebody on the left while you're going approaching. I don't think they teach people how to drive proper where you come from. Just you don't seem to have any clue.
Uh-huh.
Now that is a broken line, so you were allowed to pass that guy.
Yep.
Maybe we should go to the casino and spin the wheel today, because I'm goddamn lucky to be alive. So maybe we'll be lucky at the wheel.
I mean, we can if you wanna.
I mean, we never do. It might be fun.
Let's get the lettuce, and we can go there.
I didn't even notice what time it was when we planted the lettuce, but I feel like we've been away for a long ass time.
Probably.
Little Italy is open.
time it's dirty again. Ugh. One would, wish to have a better thing to polish cars.
It does appear that the first ones are ready to go at least. Yeah, they all should be ready to go. Ready? That one should definitely be ready to go. What's the deal with that big? Still has water, but it should be ready by now. Why can't I stop harvesting? Okay, there. Okay, finally I can move. She's standing in a lettuce. You're gonna have plenty of lettuce. We could just drop some off with Kane at the diner too. Well, that one's just big too. That one's just big. The heck? That one's just big. They still have water, so they should be coming along. They do kind of grow at different rates, which is a little mysterious, but still, fine. The weird thing about that crash is I was actually about to send him a different picture. And these are all big, so I'm thinking that one looks like it's ready. All of them got watered, so it's not like I had no water left over, so I didn't miss watering them. It's just them being a little bit later than the others. That one looks like it's good to go now. That one. That one's ready. The problem with these is like the difference between ready and big is kind of subtle. Oh god, I'm stuck in the animation. I'm not a big fan. I think I've got on record as saying I think it's a bad idea. But, you know, the server's on its way out anyway, so... Can I please just stop with this animation? I'm stuck. I do something else? Anything else? Thank you. A bunch of mine are still big. Like a bunch of them, and it
gives a lot of letters. I give you that.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of goddamn letters now. But I can't. You need to pull your car back for me to see if watering them will help, because I can't.
Right. Let me do that.
I don't like the idea of it because as a person who plays a... Why do you like the idea? Tell me why you like the idea. Because it's quote unquote realistic? Or do you think that, you know, food places deserve to have their inventory fucked with? Because that's what it feels like to me. Like, it means you can't make things ahead. You have to make everything exactly when somebody orders it. You can't do anything ahead of time. You know, it means you can't... It's a real problem for food. No, why? How does that... What brings people to the food businesses is them to be open. Anytime we're open, we get people in. So it's not... The thing that makes businesses open is not that. Businesses open because they have employees. What makes employees? People that don't think that food service is boring. You know? That's not... People... Lots of people go just for the RP. And people who don't go because they don't care about the RP just get stuff on the 24/7. Like, they do... It doesn't help the RP. It does not... Nothing for the RP. What helps the RP is to have food service people... Did I not just... Where did the water go? Oh god, I don't have water. Okay, now I'm stuck in this animation again. Let's put it this way. If everybody that complained about businesses, food businesses not being open had an alt that spent an hour a week, food businesses would be open all the time.
If that's how much we get for every vegetable. Interesting.
No, lettuce I think is particularly good, but...
Oh. And this is filthy as hell.
What helps businesses be open is people feel adequately compensated to be there. They don't feel like they're food bots feeding people for, you know, and the RP comes whenever we open, but there's not enough people who want to do that kind of RP because it's boring, because it's repetitive, because it's I went to water this. Because it doesn't give them enough money, right? Like, why do people not go? Big 50. Hello, darling. All right, that is now watered. That is now watered. That is now watered. As Big 50 is somebody who actually understands the food grind, so anytime we are open on a decent RP server, we get people coming in to buy. Except for last night, everybody was at Bahama Mama's and Judy was open for half an hour and then closed because nobody came around. But I think this idea that somehow food decay makes people buy food, all you get is very reluctant people who wouldn't RP going to the bar anyway, having to go in and treat you like a food bot. That's the problem with it, and that's what I don't like about it. It doesn't encourage food places to open. It encourages nothing. It gives you a whole bunch of shit RP from people who treat food like fuel because they can't. Like, it does nothing. It removes resources from the server, so if that's what they want, sure, all of this extra food is going to go away that's in people's fridges or whatever. That'll all disappear, and that'll lighten the load on the server, I guess. But the thing about it is that a lot of people have this food, not because they're hoarding food, but because they go to food places every time they open and they buy something and they give us the RP. That's why people have a lot of food in a lot of cases. That's why Judy and Ricky have a lot of food in their houses, because they go and buy food. Exactly. It doesn't make people RP better. Exactly what Big 50 saying. Harry hoo hee hee, hello. We are discussing food decay and what server owners think and it does and what it actually does, which is nothing good. You can't force people to RP properly. You can't force people to go to food places to RP. The things that they have done really do help, like making the food in the 24/7 less filling, making the food in the 24/7s expensive. Those are things that actually help drive people to player owned businesses. They actually help. They are actually things that work. What doesn't work? Food decay. Food decay just makes it more work to run a food business. It makes people make less profit, so they don't want to run food businesses. That makes them more work, more grindy, more going to the docks, more ordering from the farm. Yes, maybe that, but we can't make big orders from the farm anymore because the stuff will wear out before we sell it. So we make teeny tiny orders from the farm now. We'll make teeny tiny orders. Well, if they make booze decay, then there's no helping them. Booze decay doesn't make sense, so, but they probably will do it anyway. Onyx, I tried Onyx. It's one of the worst servers I've ever been on for food decay. They incredibly rapid food decay. Even water decays in like 20 minutes. Your water decays in your pocket and disappears, and that's all you do, or all I was doing on Onyx was food grinding. Grinding for money to buy food that decayed in your pocket. It really is a problem, I feel, for RP, because it makes it a survival game instead of an RP server. And that, I just always really liked the fact that, when Freestyle asked us twice to vote, people said no food decay. Twice. And now, while saying, I don't know how I let it go on so long, it's because we voted twice against it. That's why. As somebody who plays a food person, somebody who's been running a food business since March of 2 years ago, I have to say food decay does not do what server owners think it does. It does something completely different. It forces people who don't want to do food RP to go into places, order food, and run out like you were the food bot that you were, It's like medical all over again. People don't like doing medical. They run in, they use Hector, they run out, they ignore the medical players, And this is exactly what's going to happen again. They're going to just treat the medical players like Hector. It's basically the food equivalent of get me up. And I hate that. And if there are a lot of really good people on here, let them RP, let them fill their fridges with food. They can throw it out. Like I could any old time, if they said, you know what, everybody dump all your food from your freezer, or we're going to come and dump all the food from your freezer. You're going to start over. I don't think anybody would much care. But what I care is that I don't like, yes, some pottage, yes. What I don't like is them saying, all right, you guys who work really hard and who said the problem with the food RP is that people don't, the people don't come in because they have too much food. And I'm telling them, no, that's not the reason they're not coming in. They're not coming in because we can't open, because we can't get enough food players, because they're poorly compensated for their time. They have a lot of grinding they have to do. People like the two of us have spent years growing food, ordering food, running around getting food, keeping stock in, keeping like things done for our staff so they don't have to do it. And now they just want us to do more of it. And it's like, okay, that's not going to solve the problem. Yeah, exactly. I want to play a role. And they've talked about bringing food decay into medieval as well. And again, I think it's that misguided idea that somehow food players aren't getting enough business when it's the grind that causes people to not want to do food stuff. It's such a grind. Alice has opened up a little shop in Ribbonvale Market just to sell vegetable stew because Piggy hasn't been around and people can't buy food. I don't want Alice to have to spend all her time growing food because she already has to spend all her time chopping down trees to try to get a little bit of. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with these guys. I've ordered them. I've said nice things to them. They're just still not.
They will grow. Don't worry.
Yeah, I know they'll grow. It's just kind of annoying.
Just a little bit more.
You die. All right, I'm leaving. Mm-hmm. I'm leaving, guys. You can just go ahead and get big without me. I'm over here. I don't know if we even have. Do we even have a fridge in here? I don't think we do. This is Ricky's man cave, by the way. He built this. This is Ricky's man cave. He built himself a little bathroom. He's got a massive television viewing experience. He's got a room in here with a bar and a pool table shaped like a little car. And he's got himself a little bar over here. I don't even know if this fridge works. Nope, I think it does. Nope, there's no fridge there. There is a safe back here. And I don't think I can see it anymore. No longer able to access this inventory. Like, did you lock your wife out of this? Nope, there's like literally nothing in here. He has a storage up at the top of the stairs. This thing is a storage. And all that's in here is 6,730 pieces of freaking glass. Yeah, I know. Exactly. It's not like you want food decay in your life. It's just a fact of life, and we're playing a game, so we don't literally have to have everything be exactly like real life. Like, there's no point to it, and I don't understand what server owners get from it other than it clears out some clutter. But it's not even a lot of clutter. Right? It's not even a lot of clutter. It's just a little bit of clutter. There's so many things that that are more cluttery than food on a server. No, it's just there's so many things. It's probably locked this, and I don't think I have. Oh no, he didn't lock it. All right. There we go. We have almost 300 lettuce from that, and we're going to have 300 lettuce because. Hi, Supernova. How you doing? I shocked Supernova like yesterday, I think, because she found out that I'm an old lady. Oh, you got them, did you?
Yes, they were too shy from their mommy.
I know. That's why I had to go away because she didn't want to grow up in front of me. I'll just wait here at the death car till you go.
We have 21 lettuce seed out of
I would love
50.
to see a Who Dusk bartender's
We got, like,
character in
half of them
Medieval,
back.
honestly. No, shocked.
And
Shocked.
320 lettuce. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Yeah, we can put 3 pieces of lettuce on every burger. And then we just have a lettuce
No.
burger. I know, we're not going to do that.
Do you know what a student sandwich is?
A what?
Student sandwich.
What's a student sandwich?
College sandwich.
What is it?
It's 2 slices of bread and 1 in between.
Do you know what a lover salad is?
No.
Lettuce alone.
Oh my god. Lettuce alone. Funny.
Did you want to
Kinda
go to the
sounds-
pizzeria or no? You don't have to.
We can let these letters be.
Ghost story with one
No.
cigar. I don't.
Okay, that's turning to that jokes now.
Oh, of course. You should do it, though. I don't think there's
Let's
anywhere
put the
near
letters
enough
B,
big busty wenches in Medieval right now. I want to make an
Where are we gonna put it?
old lady character. Oh my god. Yeah, but they don't want any ERPing, and people are weird. Now, what are we doing right now? Are we going like home to think about a history documentary, or are we going to
We can.
stay here
Or we
and open the
can
bar?
do.
Or are we gonna just?
We can open the bar for a bit until storm. Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's only like a couple hours just on. Yeah, I don't. I mean, I like the
We-
idea of it more than the
What do you want to do? We can
practicality.
open the pub, or we can watch a history
Did we
movie.
want to put this in the bar in the bar? These burger patties and buns and lettuce.
Yes, we can.
All right, I got that. I got. Maybe I can take a little bit of lettuce. Can you take lettuce? Can you take it all? Oh, you can.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Mine.
All right. Well, I mean, I understand because there's a lot of like
Or are we?
we can if you want.
Yeah.
Just have to put my clothes on.
Uh-huh. Where do we put those things?
I've still got them in my pockets. Give me a shake.
Okay, I see that there is on the bottom row, there are exactly 3 boxes that we can just store these next to the soccer balls. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just on the bottom.
Okay. Why did that not go in? Oh, God. I say why. I was trying to put a barbecue pit back, but it's we had so much stuff in there, I couldn't do it. Yeah, anyway, there have been a number of instances where streamers and role players and stuff have caught feelings because of doing, intimate partner role play and stuff. And it's just like, I mean, the relationship RP thing is challenging. It can be challenging, but Dan and I have been doing this for 3 years now. We got really good friendship, good understanding of what's going on. We both are incredibly different people living in completely different continents, and it's not ever gonna bleed over, right? I mean, yeah, when it works, but it's like, yeah. There was, we had puppies on the server and they wanted puppies.
Let's see.
They had puppy pets and they
Restock.
put a whole puppy story in
I mean,
a couple of
nobody was
times
here
because
since
there's puppy pets.
we're here past time. And of course not.
Really interesting.
I think the lady with the hot dogs is the dog piece is back, maybe, because Kane is offering the Chihuahua hot dogs.
Oh, all right. Well, maybe she's back.
Maybe.
I can put it back on the menu if I can get it.
I don't have her number. Have her number?
God, I never look at my messages.
Nobody sent me messages.
Apparently somebody did. Dottie said she's at a hospital. And now I got a message that someone's hoping to speak with me about work, and I don't know who that is.
My last message is, who is this?
From that's because you called somebody about a car, and they don't know who you are.
No. And the previous one before that is in October.
I don't have her number. I must have it written down on a scrap of goddamn paper.
704-1705. What the heck is that? In very awkward time, they called. They're not here. This one is also not here. Yeah, I have missed calls, but they're like 6, 5 in my head. I'm like, why?
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually kind of amazing.
I mean, if
And
nobody
I mean,
comes in an
it's
hour, we
as
can enjoy
valid
the
a
commentary
way
movie.
to meet somebody as anything. I do want to stress
I
that. I'm
keep
talking
out for a
about when
bit. I'll
it's
be in the back.
sort of
Water falling.
non-consensual, like when people are like married and somebody catches feelings for them because of their character in a game. I had a situation where I was modding for somebody who was a no pixel streamer who was a mother of a toddler and in real life, and somebody caught feelings for her in the game. And even in the game, as far as she was concerned, they were just friends. But he got really upset in game and out of game, and we're banning people from her community when they said bad things about his character in her chat and stuff like that. And it was like, dude, man, you are not doing this properly, you know? So if it works and it's consensual and it actually is a thing that can work out, and it's as valid as anything in terms of being able to meet people, because it's hard to meet people these days. I'm from an era where it was even freaking harder because your gene pool could be pretty bloody shallow some places, you know? I found a husband because I moved away from my home province to Toronto, which is a much bigger place. I made friends with somebody and I met her brother and we got married. So I met the old-fashioned way, but I'm not saying that way is better. In fact, I don't think it is. I think there's a lot you can do about screening out potential bad eggs now online that we couldn't really do back in the day because, people can put up a good facade in person. And I think online people have no patience for, it can be a real mixed bag. RP, I think, gives you a little more of an idea of what somebody can be like, but there's still a character, right? Square Eyes, hi! Hi, sweetie. Were you still? Oh my god, it is so freaking late. Or is it early? Oh my goodness. I was watching you earlier and then I ended up coming on Freestyle. $5:25 a.m. Oh my god, go to bed. I was watching Nancy mining and I almost fell back to sleep because it was kind of strangely soothing. Get your arse to bed. It's pretty floppy, I have to say. I have to say it's pretty floppy. Like, it's a Saturday and it used to be pretty jumping, and we've got 28 people on. So, or 30 somewhere. So I would say it's pretty hi Nix, how you doing? How are you, lovely? One of the problems with Freestyle is they've got a full wipe and an end of server stuff coming in the end of the year. Y2K going to wipe us all out. So that's, and still bad decisions are being made, but I just have, fuck it. I have fun with the people I'm, because they have announced that there's going to be a full wipe. And people want to go grind elsewhere because there's no point grinding on here because you won't be able to keep your monies. So the grinders are all going, and it's not just the grinders. Obviously, there have been people go because they don't like things that have happened to them in RP. I was so close to leaving over the very, I think, backward decision to introduce food decay at this late stage of the server. Because I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to have to make food, an order of 20 mac and cheese by scratch. Because you know what? Somebody comes in here, they say, I would like 20 mac and cheese. And I'd say, okay, I'm going to be in this room and you're going to be in that room. And I'm going to spend, several minutes making your food. And I don't get to RP with you because I'm back here. So I think it's not a good decision. Yeah, well, we all knew there was going to be a wipe, but people have really bad memories. It might not even exist after the wipe, because Whale is of the opinion that 6M is going to start and GTA 6 will be there and then it'll all be different. I don't think that's happening, and I'm not holding my breath for 6M, so... I mean, yes, it's true. CFX is part of Rockstar now, and Rockstar is working with NoPixel, and maybe there's going to be a big old push or something. But it's going to be, it's going to be a while, and they always release it for, console games first, right? And it takes longer for them to release it for PC. Yeah, Rome, I guess. But Rockstar is CFX is owned by Rockstar. Like there is no CFX
you're not
anymore.
Swarmed. I thought you were.
No, I'm not.
Holy shit!
I think it'll at least a couple of years. Oh, it's you. It's you.
Not me yet. Hello.
Can you go out to Pine Ridge and sell me an order?
I believe you wanted to sell a car, the 230. Yeah. You still want to sell it?
Yeah, that's if it goes the traditional route, but it's not necessarily going to go the traditional route because Rockstar's working with NoPixel now.
Let me recheck.
So I don't think it's necessarily going to be the same. And that could be what some of the delays have been, is so that they could release it on PC at the same time as they release it in other platforms. But I don't know. It's all guess, right? It's all guesswork. We have no idea.
It was Annie's SQ30, right?
But I have no idea if Freestyle will be a thing after at all, and a lot of people are going to different servers because they are doubtful, and that's the thing about RP is you
It's going to be 50.
exactly Supernova, exactly. I'd rather see it go slow and come out with a really good product and something that people could really get their teeth into. What I've seen from I mean, I am too. I like
here,
Red M.
Get it from here.
I mean, I don't like Red M,
So you don't have to
program,
drive.
but I like the idea of the.
Okay. Also,
well, I
it's fully
mean,
repaired, right? If it's
NoPixel can definitely give them some
state.
pointers about what happens if you rush things.
No, right?
Because NoPixel 4 was horrible, and we quit. We were
See you in a bit.
NoPixel 3.0 people. I mean, NoPixel Public. That's where we met. That's where we learned.
SQ30. You know what's good actually? You don't have to clock in to see the price anymore. Just ask Edgar.
Yeah, just ask Edgar. Well, you have to clock in with Edgar. She won't fucking tell you nothing.
No. Nope.
Like if I go now.
Can just ask him. Yes, you can just ask him for the price of only used cars, though, not our cars. Say, what's the price of Annie's S230, and he'll tell you.
Edgar's got quite a fucking personality on him, don't he?
He does. I mean...
And that price he's quoting for things is the price we sell it for, is that? Or that we buy it for?
what we buy it for without the performance upgrade. So you have to just add 2,500 or whatever. That's the base price that we buy the car for. Why? What did he say? Said to get back to work?
No, he's talking about the cars, like he's describing the cars and
Yep.
being enthusiastic about the cars. Why is he so enthusiastic? How did he learn to be that enthusiastic about the cars?
I beat it out of him.
Oh God!
Like, you know, fatherly figure with a firm hand and a stick.
Like I said, Canis Mesa, right? Because of course I did. And he says, "Oh, the Canis Mesa. You're looking at the base price of $13,320
Yep.
for that rugged off-roader." Hi there.
Rugged. Yes,
How's
you
it
know
going?
what they are.
I'm
Hello
good.
there.
Get the car outside if you would like to
Okay.
come see it.
You beg my pardon.
I don't know. It's all speculative, right?
Crazy.
Yeah, I think you're right, Squares. I
Yeah,
think
mean, the
there
car
really is
basically
a.
it has, like,
It's
130
difficult to do
miles
this
on it.
stuff now because
Pretty
people are
much
so
it.
cynical, and but I think people need escapes
No,
like
it's not
this more than
convertible.
ever. Plus, I'm retiring and I'm gonna have a lot of time to play, so I want stuff to
Yeah, I
play.
think you're thinking about the ZR fucking.
Yes, the ZR, not the S.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's very different, but it's upgraded.
I mean, it's pretty quick and it turns really good, but it's just not really my cup of tea.
Hi, Big Storm. Thank you for that. We're having this very depressing conversation about the future of GTA RP, but other than that, we're doing okay. I'm just cooking a cheeseburger that looks like a pork chop. It's okay. I don't know how. That's okay. I'm just starting to follow all my new friends from Medieval. Met some such good fun role players over there. It's so it's kind of just gratifying to be able to, like, I'm an old lady, right? And I have a hard time making friends. I'm a widow. I live at home. I work from home. I haven't met anybody new in ages except virtually. And I'm having a great time. I just feel really privileged and happy that you young folks let me hang out with you and play games. I'm really quite. This I don't think feeds people very much. I'm just really happy about being able to RP with my time, and I think it's something I never did. Video games didn't exist when I was growing up. Nobody played video games. I didn't get video games until, like, the first video game we got was Pong on
Well,
television.
I'm gonna go drive this there and come back.
Yeah, you got something to drive back?
Yep. I do.
If you don't, there's the Izzy is parked in the employee parking up there.
I will see.
Okay. And
Yeah, I have to get
and
the
my
two firebolts
my
I ordered from.
my nightshade
Yes?
is parked at the fancy house.
Mm.
The fancy house, if you want to drive that.
Tempting.
Yeah,
Tempting.
all
Very
right,
tempting.
all right. I don't think these feed very much. See, this is one of the problems is when people were asking for custom hamburgers, they would say just make the hamburger from there. Oh, it took my stress away though. That's good. I'm gonna drink a chicken butt. This server had and still has quite a lot of really good things, but they have made some pretty ham-fisted decisions, and they don't communicate very well. And that's one of the things that bothers me. I've said to them before, just tell us, like, just give us some warning and talk about it. You know? Yeah, it is absolutely. Yeah, I don't think it's going to have any of that stuff in the base game. That was really, and a lot of servers, of course, can go in and edit the NPC dialogue, for example, to keep all the really bad shit out. I still get a little surprised at some of the stuff I hear coming out of the NPCs. So some of it does slip through, but I think they have really made an effort to, like 5M. I think took a bunch of stuff out of here, but the base game is just so like incredibly misogynistic and vile. In any game where you have to actually kill a hooker or whatever to progress, that's got problems. That game has problems. Or beat up a hooker. I don't think you actually have to kill her, but you literally have to do that in the game to progress. I heard. I've never played it. My GTA play history involves playing maybe the first 3 missions. I got to the mission where he meets Michael. I think that's however many missions that is. But most of the time, I just drove around. I stole cars and drove them around so I could learn to drive and operate the controls in the game. I had wanted to RP. That's all I wanted to do. So my interaction with the actual base game is extremely small. Oh my god. There's also that one with the cougar with the tits hanging down, and they had it across from the hospital. And my character was the director of the hospital, and her office looked directly out over that horrible billboard. And I was like, could you cover that up with something, please? I'm not going to make you. And then, you did kind of hear that little bit of, well, it's GTA, it's got their stuff in it. It's like, I see you put billboards on things all the time. Just put something else there. Don't tell me you can't do that. You can't do it. I've never played Red Dead. I played Red Dead Online once with my friend Dunn here, my RP partner, so he could show me how to do stuff, but I never played Red Dead. And the GTA, like I said, has just played enough of the missions to just try to get a bit of a feel for how to operate the vehicle and how to move around and so on. Red Dead is so beautiful. It's very sad. I know I've watched some subsequently. I've watched some streamers playing it, and it is so sad. Like right away, Arthur's gonna get sick and die, and it's gonna 14,000 hours of Red Dead and 5M and never played the game. I don't even think you see that the same way on Steam anymore, right? Steam has kind of changed the way you see stuff. Like you don't see, what is it even called? SDK anymore, or you do? You see 5M last 2 weeks, 5M 83.7 hours, SDK 6,382 hours. Whatever that is. Yeah.
Oh,
Hi there.
all right.
You feeling any better, or are you still feeling kind of disgruntled?
I'm just a little bit pissed off about it all, but what can you do? I will have 10 of the Belfast best.
Sure thing. See? No RP. Just standing back here grinding, making food. And that's what we need to do more of now because with food decay, we can't make food up ahead of time. So we'll be doing more of this, not RPing. And that's the problem I have with it. Aside from the fact that people already do not want to work these jobs. And if they have to make all the food all the time, they will definitely not want to do any more of it. So that's a bit of a problem. Detroit becomes human? What is that? I don't even know what that is. I'm an old lady. I don't know shit. My music stopped too. Thought that was much longer. Oh. You saw a cobweb. Oh. I don't really think humanoid robots is my thing. I don't think that's my jam. I'm only going to make half of them because life is too freaking short. Ark, that might be my husband. He had bought a car down here and he had to drive it up. Oh, no, it isn't.
Hey!
Hi there, how you doing?
Hey, both of you. How you doing?
Oh, I
all?
thought it was Ricky come back. How are you guys doing?
Oh, I'm doing all right.
Doing all right.
It's incredible.
What we got on the specials today there?
Well, I took the fish and chips off for special until I get a chance to talk to the lady that sells the dog fish.
Oh, any
So the-
plans of prime rib or T-bone steak?
No, I could get you a cheeseburger. That's about the closest I can get you to
That's the
something.
closest
That
thing to
sounds-
meat, huh?
That sounds
Hmm.
great.
You want a cheeseburger?
I'll take a
Yeah.
cheeseburger.
No, I have to give me
Oh
a
shit,
second.
it's cheese in there. All right.
Oh no, I
that.
can take a regular. I can make you a regular burger without the cheese.
Yeah, please. I can't have cheese.
All right, I can make you a regular burger with no cheese.
Thank you.
What happens if you eat some cheese there, John?
Guess what's happened?
You're gonna get the popies.
Yes.
Hmm.
Bye. See you, square eyes.
The pooperoo.
The pooperoo. You're gonna get all messed up in the poop chute.
Not the
No.
potpourri, the pooperoo.
Oh my god, no. It
The
ain't gonna smell.
kangaroo.
It ain't gonna smell like a field of flowers. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
He got a
Yeah.
field of flowers on his head, but that's on the place.
I mean, I remember my days when I'd be taking the number 2 in the restroom and then I'd spray that potpourri. Man, nothing like pooping flowers. What a mix.
You ever see that stuff? It's called poopery, where you put a couple drops of it in the bowl, and it's supposed to make your poop smell like flowers, so that
I
nobody
have.
can tell
It's the
you
best.
pooped. And,
Yeah.
I don't know. Does it really work? I never tried it.
It really works. Think of it like an oil. And you put the oil on top of the water, so that's like a nice little protection barrier so all the smells don't leave the bowl.
Oh my!
Yeah.
All right.
That sounds cool.
Yeah. I think I might shower with it sometime and see if I pass gas if it will leave or not.
That sounds incredibly specific, though. It's got to be positioned in the right way, don't it? Like, you can't just rub it on your body. I wouldn't rub it on your body because I don't know what the fuck it is going to be. Did that guy just
That's
leave because
true.
there's too many... They just left because there's too many people in here? Or they got to go get something out of their car?
Yeah, might be waiting for someone.
All right.
So how's your both day been so far now, huh?
Yeah.
My day, well, Ricky and I decided to go on a Valentine's Day date, and we went out in a sailboat to an island, and we had a picnic.
God.
Warm.
Oh,
You're a
that's
shit lord.
nice.
It was nice, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you smelling my ass?
And then we decided that we were
That's
gonna make
disgusting.
What the hell?
get some stuff to make
That is
hamburgers and hot
disgusting.
dogs for. We were gonna have like maybe a Valentine's Day event on the beach, but I'm not sure if that's the case yet.
Either
You
way,
should.
that sounds really
That
nice.
sounds great.
Yeah.
Would you go if we did that?
100%. I would even pay.
John, don't look behind you. But there's a pretty lady right behind you. Okay, don't turn. Okay. Don't do it. It's tempting. I know. Don't
I
do it.
That did work. Okay. Okay.
Oh, you look a little bit.
You got new, the new cash registers a little bit.
Like them.
Yeah, I like them. Okay, you
should
wanted a hamburger and you wanted a cheeseburger? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, please.
Did you want something else?
Douche beer.
Do show it.
Take 2 of those.
It's back out.
You should ask her for her phone number and be like, "Hey, I lost my number. Can I have yours?" It works every time. Trust me.
Oh, no, I lost my number. Can I have yours?
See, he's got the. Oh, I turned around. Damn it. See, he's got the idea. Oh, hello there. I thought I recognized you. How you doing, Winona?
How are you?
I was going to get to that part, but then it's not really fair because it's scuff and
Small world, huh?
I'm going to just drop it so he doesn't feel bad. I already milked it a little bit, so I'm good.
Yeah, Hi!
Hello.
It's
Wait,
a very
what?
small world out there.
You already got my phone number, don't you? Oh.
What you doing?
Oh, I'm just making a couple hamburgers.
You probably call him for those late night things.
Schweinburger. Not a cheeseburger.
Not at all.
Cheeseburger.
Okay.
Actually, how much are we gonna charge for these?
John.
I don't know. I guess I'm going to figure it out. Can you get a couple of douche beers, please?
Oh, I
Yes.
thought it was for other services. Like, hey, John, go get me a.
John, are you buying these or is who's buying these?
Oh, I can get it. I'm sorry.
No, that's
How many
okay.
douche?
2 douche.
Same.
It will be card 137.
How much is it?
$4.99
What?
and 6 cents.
69.69. That's how much it's gonna be.
Yeah.
My math brain. What the fuck? You just killed it.
What the fuck?
Oh, thanks.
There you go. That's your 69.
That time.
Nice.
You suck, but yeah,
Oh.
that fits.
Oh my. No, you're gonna have to pick one. It's either piss lord or shit lord.
Both.
Wait, here we go.
No.
I like the 69.
Here we are. Thank you so much.
What kind of insult is that? You can put it in that cage.
Yeah, don't grab the cheese one there, John. We don't want you pooping all over it.
Yeah, the hamburger and there's cheeseburger that wasn't with cheese on it, so don't grab that one, okay?
Oh. Yeah, no cheese in this one. That's great.
There we go.
Wanna make you
Told
cry.
you I made it up
You-
fresh just for you.
Yeah, thank you
Thank
so
you.
much.
Thank you.
Did you want something, ma'am, or you want
You
don't want me
we
to
don't wanna have
interrupt you?
another
but
alligator
Sorry,
accident.
bread's gone nowhere.
If you're
No,
starving, then
no.
my
Wait, I think it
braid
was
is in the way.
crocodile,
that's
wasn't it?
Yeah, I didn't hear you.
It could have
Because
been
the
an
braid
iguana.
that's
I
not
wonder
near
what the
my
difference
mouth
is between alligator
was in
and
the way.
crocodile.
It was in the way.
And iguana. Iguana.
Oh.
Judy, don't serve this one.
Iguana.
I don't. You not the boss of me. I'm your boss.
Iguana.
You know what? Just
Well, except
run.
at the diner, then you're my boss. But you know, this
Yeah,
ain't the
because I'm
diner.
your boss
It's
of the
not
diner.
the diner. It's not the diner. You don't even work here.
Yet.
What do you mean?
Got
Yeah,
enough jobs.
yeah, exactly. He's like a freaking job collector.
Like a
He's
jet plane.
he collected himself into owning the business somehow.
I would not trust him with the business. but We'll
For
see.
the record, a business that I worked at for
He's
one
doing
day.
really good so far. I'll give you
Mhm.
that.
I
Thank you
think
very
he's doing
much.
all right. He made some positive changes, and he's
No,
you
so
know.
stick with what Ricky said. He did really good. You said all right, so let's stick to what Ricky said.
Well, I'm listening to the beautiful.
Well, I don't
lady.
know what else he's done. Maybe he's painted the bathroom black. I don't know. He could make bad decisions. I just don't know. I don't
Well, I
really
think he's
work there.
fully
I got
capable of making
got
bad
keys to
decisions.
it, but I don't work there technically. I just, we have keys there to help out a little bit with stocking
Oh,
things
yeah.
and also to get our stuff here for the orders. But we don't. Every once in a while, I'd open and do a little shift up there. Just if
Just
there's
comes and robs my water.
if there's enough people at Pine Ridge, sometimes I go and open there.
Bottled. I'm not even going to try to understand what you just said there, Kane, but
He said I was stealing these bottles of water or something like that.
All the water.
just
Why don't you
so-
all fuck off? How about
Well, you're the one that doesn't work here, so.
Bottle of water.
Well, to be fair, nobody here works here except for me and Ricky. So, what would you like anyway? Sorry,
A
I'll
What
get
bottle
you
was
of
straight.
water.
what was the one that you taught me? I'll read. I'll read. Yeah. Can I get let's do like 5 of the Irish stews
5 stew.
and 5 of the stouts.
5 stouts. Okay.
Do 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 do. Do, do, do,
Like, why can't all of the food be
John, this is a pretty
these
good book. You
things?
should
Well,
read
that's a
it
little bit
sometime.
fussy,
What
but
is it
it's still
called?
like
It's
I
how
can
to
select
pick up
any
a
number to
lady
pour.
for dummies.
We could have that for the food, so I can make 6 instead of having to do 5 and then 1. That would be great. Welcome to the soundtrack of Mission Roll. The Center Street soundtrack.
That was a pretty cool ambulance. I mean, police car.
Is it? I don't think any police cars are particularly cool, but
I'm very interested into emergency vehicles.
You are.
Yes, I am.
Sleeves.
Damn, I should try some of these. John, you should try this one, all right? This is chapter 2, page 69. It says, "You're like a cigarette. I want to put your butt in my mouth."
What?
What do you think? Do you think that would work?
Yeah,
Say that one
that's a
again?
great.
This line says, "You're like a
Yeah.
cigarette. I want to put your butt in my mouth." That's chapter 2, page 69.
Banana.
You were
Goddamn.
not saying that to me. Absolutely the fuck not.
Do you think it would work?
Yeah, I think it would work
See,
actually.
in the moment, I'd probably get it wrong and be like, "You're like a cigarette. I want to eat your ass," some shit like that, you know.
Oh, damn.
Goodness.
Well,
damn.
I'd get it wrong in the moment,
God
you know.
damn, yeah.
that's a big leap from you telling me you loved me.
Whoa!
oh
Let's
my.
Damn!
Oh my
Valentine's Day
god. Now
delivery.
life is
Holy
changing. Holy shit.
There you go.
That's crazy.
Then he felt
Valentine's
up.
Day
Then-
delivering.
Well, it wasn't actually on Valentine's Day.
I got one for you, sir. This one's in the book here. It says, "This is what
I
you can tell her."
appreciate that.
We're going to whisper, though.
Wait,
It's
I'm just
not
gonna
loud,
check
you know,
something
so
here.
you can, do it. Do you have a name?
Thought
Or
that
can I
maybe
call
the
you
double.
mine?
No. It's either double or special. No, it's the
Oh my
Tim's
goodness.
treat.
I think that would work brilliantly.
Yeah.
Do
Definitely.
you have a name, or can I call you Kane?
See, that's a lot
Whoa.
cheaper, but
What?
that wasn't
Think
technically
Is that
what
you
you
said,
ordered.
right?
Whoa,
So
look at
Yeah,
this.
call my name, yeah.
Yeah, call mine. Call
Oh.
you mine.
Call you mine.
Oh,
But the
like
thing
your
is
by
that
the way. box, you know.
Here, John, take this
Cane in the
book.
box.
You
The
might need this book, John. Go ahead, take
Foldable
it.
cane.
Lernies is 15,
I'm in
and
a-
the
I'm in a box.
juice,
I
It's
don't think
15.
mine's
In a
hot.
box.
but I don't offer
Here,
the
John, just
an
take it.
alcoholic
I'll take it.
beverage in
Really
that
hard. You
special.
take it.
That's a non-alcoholic
Okay,
Oh,
I'll
special.
you're right.
All right.
You're right.
The people who are really bad at accents, they have to say,
Just like the
"Oh,
sun.
I'm
See if you
Shining.
find any
Danny
good ones in
DeVito,"
there.
or so, you know.
You're just like the sun.
Like
the
to
sun.
what?
You're shining.
Danny DeVito.
Oh,
Oh,
You're just gonna have to get that cock out of your mouth. What the fuck are you saying?
Goddamn.
What do you mean?
are we
Says,
talking about
says
farming?
Ricky as he says, "Goddamn!" Spits
What
food all
the
over the
fuck?
bar.
Does anybody hear any
Yes,
music
I was
or
enjoying a
I
nice
do,
No.
yeah.
you do? Okay, because I was
It's like an Irish chick. or
yeah, I can't hear it anymore.
I
And
love pirate music.
I don't.
no Irish music, no pirate music.
Oh,
I
Irish
can hear
music.
the music. Yeah, I can hear it.
Okay, we
Solution
can't.
to everything is tackling.
I just had to turn my hearing aid up.
I can't hear
I
it.
don't think it worked. I think you need to try it again. More gusto. More gusto this time.
You're just like a stone.
My God.
Ridges.
Don't enable him like that.
Was that a good one?
Oh,
Oh
shit.
my god!
Damn.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Why did he even do that? Why did you do that? I think
Live
we.
music now.
I think we need to. We call 911. We got an emergency. We got
Live
a.
music now.
emergency.
We got a
Man
crazy
in a
person. There's a
jukebox.
crazy person
Wait,
in a jukebox now.
Can I say that you're playing ass music right now? Then
Oh, exactly the thing is on your ass. Oh,
Oh
he
god,
was feigning it.
he was pretending.
Oh my.
Whoa.
It's playing that song by Van Halen. You know,
Oh, they
jump,
blew your ass.
That is game for
jump.
you.
You know?
What do you think, John? Did you get anything out of that book?
No, not really.
No?
Not nothing I already know.
I like the one that was in there that said, "Do you like raisins? How about a date?" Yeah.
Oof.
But raisins
That's
aren't dates.
Yeah, but they're
Right?
they're
Raisins are
wrinkly.
grapes.
They're wrinkly dried fruit. I think you're just pushing it a little bit too far, Kane.
Yeah.
And he's not saying it's a date. He's just saying, "Do you like wrinkly dried fruit? How about just other wrinkly dried fruit that sounds like going out with somebody?"
I know a wrinkly
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
dried fruit. She works for me.
Oh my
Called
god!
hell?
Florence.
Oh boy.
What do you think? She's a fruit?
She's definitely a fruit. Yeah,
What kind?
What the
big
hell?
old fruit cake.
Oh god damn! I never met her, but I always heard she was a sweet old lady, and she writes an advice column in the newspaper too.
It's been
Yeah,
studied.
yeah.
Horses are fruits.
what?
Yeah, it's been studied.
The horses are fruit.
Yeah, they're fruits.
Yeah, it is. Dear Aunt Flo. Dear Aunt Flo, I know this real creepy guy named Crank Kane. He comes into our place of work all the time saying weird shit and throwing himself into the jukebox. What can we do? Signed,
Did you
Who-
put that in?
Dude, it
Did you put that in?
It almost sounds like I did.
Why would you do that to me?
It's very, very optimistic of you.
What do you think
that
about it,
you think that I
Walter?
can write.
I don't know. I try to think that nothing happens usually.
I like that the newspapers here move like the ones in that book, Harry Potter.
I don't even know what you're talking about. They're perfectly
that?
normal newspapers that move perfectly normally. What the fuck are you
Mm.
talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
what's a Harry Potter? Is that like
That book, Philosopher's Stone, you know?
oh
Oh, in America, I don't think it's called that because they can't.
It's called the
They
Sorcerer's
don't.
Stone.
They don't.
know what a
They don't
philosopher is.
understand what a
I thought it was like
philosopher
a
is or what a
powder of some
philosopher's
sort.
stone would be.
Yeah, like a Harry Pottery.
Harry
fur
Potter?
all over it?
Yeah, somebody who works in a pottery
wonder if
that
it's
makes
like-
clay pots,
Huh?
but he's her
Harry-
suit.
John's a Harry Plopper if he has cheese.
He. Oh
Yeah,
my
you're
God,
not
sure.
wrong there. He'll be
That is
flopping
true.
all over the place.
Hello?
Wow.
Oh shit!
Well, what's wrong?
That sandwich was really good.
Oh,
What, better than my BLTs?
It was a Palletto BEC actually.
It's
Yeah,
got
you're not getting
cheese in it. It's got
cheese in it.
cheese. Why? You said you couldn't have cheese.
Have you been eating those?
Nah.
Wait, you're lactose intolerant, John?
Yes.
He's got 10 toes. You can't be lactose.
He doesn't lactose, but he is intolerant.
How do you know
Jesus
that he has
Christ.
10 toes while you're looking at his
Oh
feet?
damn, that jokes.
Seen
You're
the
looking at my.
pictures.
Are you looking at my feet?
I've seen the Polaroids you were selling on the corner, John.
oh, must be a
What?
foot fetish.
He was selling Polaroids of his feet on the corner.
Wait, what? Really?
That kind of does sound like
Mm.
something you would do, John. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I did not.
With the amount of pictures that you hand me, every time you come to the
Oh,
bar.
yeah.
Oh, you made me choke on a bean.
See, he's already got another one.
Yep.
That's funny.
There's the ghost. I caught a ghost on a Polaroid.
Mm.
See it
Oh,
right
just
there?
because you're not a good photographer don't mean that everything's a ghost. It just means it's wiggly.
See its ghost.
Or a lens flare. Mm-hmm.
I couldn't see.
Probably
By the
lens
sound of
flare.
it.
Oh, are they coming by again? I do like it when they come
Yeah, I
by
think
more
they
than once
did.
because I can't fucking hear myself think when they come by. It's all right, though. We're fine.
Oh,
Oh, here
if
they
only
come.
had another pair
There
of
they go.
hot shoes.
Oh, yeah, there they go. There they go.
Another one. Another one.
Oh,
That was
shit.
a Greenwood.
If it was a Greenwood, I don't know who the fuck that was. That's the Aztecas. You bought
Two
that Greenwood.
Impalas, one Greenwood.
Oh, you mean the police
The
car?
police car was a
the car
green
that was
one.
chasing,
Yeah. He didn't say the original car was a green one.
All right, Judy. Fucking hell.
What's a greenwood? Is that like a pack of smokes?
No, that's a redwood.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I thought they came out with another flavor.
I like the other flavor, Bluewood.
Blue.
I like a redwood cherry cigarette myself.
Mm.
Blue wood like blue balls.
Yeah,
I'm
kinda.
not too much for cigarettes. I prefer marijuana.
Oh, yeah?
I
Yeah,
haven't
do
had
too.
I haven't had one of a joint in a long, long time because I don't do drugs anymore.
Me
Oh, you
neither.
don't? I
No,
do it all the day long.
I can tell.
Your weather forecast. 3 a.m. Jesus, it's just sun.
The weather has not been forecasted since Dottie Moss quit Weasel News because they didn't make her the anchor. They hired somebody outside. That new weather that's in there is older than my grandma.
God damn.
What was that? Oh, it took me ages to clear out Dottie's house, by the way.
You bought Dottie's house?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Can't say no.
Did you leave the naked
Yeah.
ladies in the bushes out front?
Shit, Walter.
Yeah, they're still there.
What, did
I think
something
that's a good tribute. I think that's a good thing. Did you see how she decorated for Halloween
You have to go
last
to the
year?
house.
Well,
What
it looked like
for?
all the cupboards were still up when I went in.
Go in.
Well,
Ooh,
no,
oh,
out front. She put she was so pissed off still at Weasel that she made a fake anchor desk in her front yard with Weasel people and in it and it was pretty funny. They were like skeletons or something. Like it was pretty funny. She sure
Oh,
doesn't
yeah?
like Weasel anymore. She used to work real hard for them too, doing those weather broadcasts.
Yeah, I wonder what the green screen was for.
Yeah, she used to. Well, I think she still was making like commercials and stuff in there. Like she made that advertisement for the Jardine de Soledad for
No problem.
Timothy,
Oh, the B.
the
yeah,
B
he's
one, the
B
Timo
one,
B. Yeah. I think she probably shot that, at least some of that in the green screen. But maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what these technical things. I've been in a couple of commercials, and Ricky and I were what do they call extras in
Extra.
the Diva Cats movie, but we don't know too
Extras.
much about that stuff.
I remember when me and Walt was trying to become extras.
Yeah. We weren't wearing.
Oh
the
yeah, well
right
there was like
clothes.
green screen in that when we were extras in that scene in the Christmas special where we were in the airplane and Jesus Christ, Kane.
Mhm. I was an extra in the
If
movie
you fall
Fart.
down and break both your legs, don't come running to me.
What can I get you?
Mm.
Want to get
Can I
hired,
get
Kane?
Can I
You want
a
to get
large
hired?
Pizza with pepperoni.
No, I've got
No,
Yeah,
y-
please.
you have to go to. Well, now
Of
you're.
course, you have too many jobs.
By the way,
It
you're
starts to
you're kind of
look like
fucked now.
Shane.
No, you're kind of
No.
fucked now. So you're welcome to our world.
Welcome.
Welcome to our world.
Oh, we almost did it. Oh, we did do it. All right.
Did they do it?
That's because we left him some
next bit,
space.
actually.
Oh, damn.
Oh, there goes Winona.
We know no.
Winona.
Hey,
We should
it's
probably
nice
go to the
seeing you
house.
all.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
glad you
John
like the
Mitchell.
hamburgers and hot dogs. It's not going to be a regular feature or nothing. Like we're not putting it on the menu, but
That's
Oh, you're
so
not doing
rude,
a
you
ham-
didn't say bye.
no, we
Yeah,
just
she's
we
like
just
that.
we
She
just
gets up and goes.
found some hamburger patties what fell off a truck, so we're gonna make them.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
They're only
Yeah,
like 6
John, we
years
should
old.
go to the
lettuce.
house. I gotta check my emails.
Yeah,
Oh,
me
I got
too.
one from the book. Hi, I'm Microsoft. Can I crash at your place tonight? Yeah, write that one down.
Micro
Oh
cock.
my god, damn!
Micro coffee just
Jesus.
as he walked out. What the
That
fuck?
was actually pretty funny. I like that. God damn. It's Microsoft crashes a lot. It's why it's funny. I mean, saying Microsoft 98 is the best operating system that ever existed is just like saying, that warts is the best foot
Probably
disease
gonna get-
ever existed.
God damn. Probably it's gonna get, developed into something else with the years.
No, I'm still worried about this Y2K business. Like everybody says, all the computers is going to turn humanoid and kill us all and shit like that. I don't know what the fuck's going to happen. Do you think that the people who are smart enough to invent computers weren't smart enough to realize that decades end and that centuries end and that it's going to happen someday? Like, aren't they smart enough to realize that?
I think in Y2K
Probably.
the Matrix will go down.
Mm-hmm. Or like Scannet's gonna go live.
Crazy. Ugh.
wee woo all day.
Yeah, it is a bit annoying. Like, probably go get some bandages because all that jumping about hurt.
Oh, you want bandage?
I'm gonna need a few. I'll go get some. It's fine.
All right, I only got a couple.
I'm gonna need a few. Probably be cheaper to go see fucking Dr. Hector.
Are you that bad? Are you hanging by a thread?
Does Ricky
Feel
need
about
to?
half of myself.
Does Ricky need to drive you to
my.
the hospital?
No, I can get myself to the hospital.
Well,
if I need
maybe
to.
don't throw yourself around in wild abandon like a crazy person. You're not a child anymore. Children's got elastic bones. You got brittle bones because you're older now.
I'm really young.
The older you get, the more brittle your bones get.
I'm really
It's all
young.
downhill after 12.
I'm 12.
You're not 12. You mean emotionally or like physically? Because physically, you're definitely not
12
12.
in your head.
I'll shoot you both.
No, you won't. Because you love us. We're your parents.
To be fair, both my actual parents are dead, so.
There you go.
What
Look,
the fuck?
Ricky actually named you in his will.
Yeah, what am I getting?
Car.
Which one?
Not gonna tell
Oh,
you.
it's a secret. I was gonna tell you.
Yeah, no, me, I'll get a fucking weenie or something.
It's not a weenie. It's a
It's not
good
a
car.
weenie.
It's a decent car. Don't even worry about it. Are you trying to off him
Weenie
just to
I
pasta.
don't
get
have
a
I don't
car?
have a weenie.
He doesn't have a weenie. Believe me, I'd tell you if he did, but he
The
don't.
cheapest shit I have is
Bye.
Bobcat.
Bye.
Wow.
He's fine. I was
Now
about
he
to.
makes me want to buy a weenie and change the wheel to so
Oh
he
my
have a
God!
weenie.
So he could get a weenie. I got a weenie issue. I could get him a weenie issue.
That would be funny. I told you he's a member of the Lost.
I knew
They took
that.
him and promoted him to whatever nomad or whatever. 'cause
There's not a
in
promotion.
another I don't know.
Promotion. He means he's
think
with
it is.
another club, and he started living there. You know, back where he used to be.
Yes, that means he was from some other club. He told me that. He told me.
Anyway, I didn't know what the fuck to charge for the hamburger and the hot cheeseburger, so I charged.
$5 million.
I charged $15 for a hamburger and $16 for the cheeseburger for the extra piece of
Ooh,
cheese.
that's I don't know. That's a little cheap, I believe.
Ricky,
Maybe 20.
how much did we pay for the hamburger meat? How much did we pay for the buns? It's nothing, zero zilch. It don't
Nothing.
matter. It's all we're paying for is lettuce, which we pay. I bought that lettuce seeds so
Yes,
goddamn
but
long ago. I
if-
don't even remember. I was surprised they even sprouted.
Yes.
And
Can I speak?
how much?
If we decide to put this on
I'm
our
not
menu,
putting
we
it
have
on
to-
the menu. I'm not putting it on the menu. I was going to give it away at a goddamn barbecue. That's what I was going to do.
We can do
Because
that.
I do not fucking care if we make any money on it. It's the only thing we're paying for is the
Money.
cheese, as far as I'm concerned,
Which is cheap.
which is pretty cheap. So I figure we can bring some cheese,
Mm-hmm.
and we're going to offer hamburgers, free hamburger and free cheeseburger. We're going to do that after the storm. We're going to just have a pop up party, and if anybody wants to
Mhm.
come, they can come. And if they don't, then don't. But it's just going to be a beach party. I'm going to find out what I can wear to this beach party. Hang on.
I mean, it's pretty easy for me. Nothing in an apron.
No.
Like the
Oh yeah,
nocturnal
I would like to
activities with
see.
an apron.
Could I please see that? I'm not.
What?
I'm not wearing that, by the way. I want to see your nocturnal activity night.
God damn.
There's
Don't have
that. I
any
can wear
apron. I
that.
have to go there.
It's
and
kind of a
get some.
Doherty's kind of outfit for
Yeah.
the beach, right?
Yeah. Yep.
I got to make a sign though. I got to make a sign for it.
Yeah, make a sign, make a date, and now go do that thing you wanted. 1 second.
Weren't we doing it today?
What?
I thought we were doing it today. Are we not doing it today?
No. No?
Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it next week.
Yes.
All right.
We were gonna go watch historical movie, you know that?
All right, we were. That is true. We were going to do that. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
let me
huh?
do that thing and I'll be right back.
Okay. Puddles, Harvey, Bark Twain, and Ajax Chandra. These four are animals, and they only have they are only employees, so they have keys here. Oh, yeah, these Puddles, Harvey, Ajax, and Bark, and then Daisy Ray is our supplier. So, oh, we got more customers coming. Was they wearing that one? Hi there. How you doing?
Hey,
Good. This what we got.
What can I get for you?
Please may I have an Irish breakfast and a cranberry juice. What are you having?
I'll just take a mac and cheese and that's it.
Do you want a drink?
I'll be right back.
Thank you.
My card is 102.
Oh, you don't have to put a 1 anymore. They fixed that. Hooray. I simplified the menu too a little bit. It makes it a little easier. I actually don't have to do that anymore. I'm so happy.
There you go.
Sorry, it just shook because I just sneezed. There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
It still looks. The hamburger still looks like it's got cheese on it. I don't know why. Like, look at it. It looks like it's
How's
got a
your
piece
day?
of cheese on it. Oh, it's pretty good. For Valentine's Day, we went out for a sail to an island and had a picnic. It was pretty nice.
No.
And we were thinking next weekend we might have like a pop-up party somewhere. Like not here, like on the beach or something. Well, I was
That'd
going to
be
do it today,
nice.
but Ricky don't want to. He wants to go home and do things at home.
That's it.
I like
Yeah, that's
watch television. You know, nothing weird.
it's, last I saw the birds like dying from the sky falling.
I like your bracelets. They're pretty cute.
Thank you.
Do you hear music playing in here or no?
No.
I don't hear it either. Some people do and some people don't. It's
Oh, I
kind of weird.
can.
Okay, there you go. It's weird, right? Some people hear it and some people don't. I don't know. I don't hear it
Oh.
anymore. I heard it at first and now I don't, but you
No, I
can hear it.
definitely hear it.
All right. Well, I mean, I don't understand it myself. It just sound waves aren't reaching my ears, but they're reaching yours. I almost said sound molecules, but it ain't got molecules. The
Think we
problem
should
with
keep
me,
going.
oh yeah, well you have yourself a good time doing whatever you're
Later.
doing. Well, you take care. Bye bye.
I don't know yet what we do.
Bye.
What is this music?
I'm just gonna keep the food on me. It's food in it. Of our enormous garbage cans. We have 3 enormous garbage cans, and I don't know why. I'm not gonna complain about it, but it's just like I do not understand why we have 3 enormous garbage cans. So much talk that'll go away. It'll decay. Oh, we need more whiskey in here. Holy cow.
Me?
Just getting some more
What you doing?
whiskey. Whiskey for the freezer. Did you want to close up now, or what do you want to do?
We can.
I don't even know how long we've been open. How long we've been open?
Probably an hour or so.
Not quite an hour.
Oh.
But we did work for that because we had to go, do all that. It just, I
Yeah.
don't know. It's been about. Well, you can see it on the cash register.
See what?
How long we've been, how long since the first sale? We were here for a while before the first sale, so I don't know how long that is. It's fine. We don't have to do an hour. We could just, if nobody's coming in, we just can go. It's almost, time for bad weather to sit in, so
It
I'm probably
is,
not going to
yeah.
get anybody else. Did you want to go home or did you want to just sleep in the bed?
We can go home.
Right. Wait, let me get my wallet. I'm always forgetting to get my wallet out of here. Why are these receipts not stacking?
Do not know.
Like if every day there's a different receipt, it's just like it's driving me a bit fucking spare. If they what am I supposed to do with all these receipts?
No idea. Maybe cash them in. Who knows?
I don't understand why they don't stack anymore. And why did the ones we did 2 days ago not stack on the ones we did today?
It is
Are you
interesting, yes.
dressing for bed?
No.
You got
No, I was checking something. I thought I was that, but apparently I didn't.
I don't hear it, but apparently it's playing, so. The blue car of death. I mean, it's a joke. It's a joke. When old Jazz asked what we were what we'd been up to today, I just told him about our nice little picnic. I didn't tell them a part about you eating me out of the car and running me over.
God damn, now you're gonna be
It's
doing this
no, I'm not.
here.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm done. I just said it for fun. It's all right. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I keep forgetting about going to last open
We
opening.
can check, but
It
it's close to
don't
some
matter.
anyway.
It's almost storm. It don't matter.
Mm-hmm. I really don't know if people are even in there. Besides, apparently beans from time to time.
Yeah, I have a
And I
last
don't know.
hope
Is Roach
character.
like a manager or something?
He used to be, but I'm pretty sure he left because he was going away and everything. So I'm pretty sure he
Yeah.
quit. I don't think he's there anymore.
Shit. Do they actually have to pay like taxes or anything?
I don't think so. You're a charity.
Yeah.
It'd be like making Eclipse pay taxes. That's crazy. Why would you make a hospital pay taxes? It's a government run facility, and it makes shit tons of money. And I don't know what they do with all the money that they have.
Oh, they take him.
They should make really big donations to charities and shit with it. I would think.
And they should actually pay their employees a little bit of bonuses.
Well, maybe
which
they,
I don't think they do.
I don't know if they can. Well, I mean, Beans is the medical director now. They can do whatever they want, I think. If they want to pay bonuses, they can pay bonuses. Like, they do not have to wait around. They can ask, but who's going to say no to bonuses?
Yeah. Unless they are very, very big bonuses. Like 100,000.
Oh, millions of dollars.
I come back.
Why?
I cannot park it.
Can't park it.
Don't see the garage. Nope, that thing is back.
Alright.
I thought it.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. I was trying to lock it and I fiddled the door instead.
Yep. It sucked you out.
Yep. I thought you was going to put a ramp in here. We got fun food in there.
Yes, we do. Yeah, I'll put tomorrow. Don't
Pork
worry.
balls with rice and ramen. We could have had that on our date. And the arancini, well, I only got one arancini ball.
That's fine.
I'm going to just eat that. Oh, damn, it looks like a hot dog. Yeah. We don't have to go to bed. We're just watching television, right?
I thought you wanted to see the party outfit.
I mean, I do want to see the party outfit, but you got a part. Did you actually make the party outfit?
I made what you wanted to see.
All right, let's see it. Oh my God, that's perfect.
There you
I
go.
love that. I love it.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. Oh damn. Jesus.
What?
Just don't take the apron off.
The
You're
apron.
gonna scare the small children.
Holy. Holy shit. Why do you think I'm gonna scare them?
Because you're delivering a big package.
Uh-oh.
What?
I see something wrong.
What do you see wrong?
I got all the doors and not the correct shoes.
How about we'll just put there, just put something else on. It don't matter. You're just gonna go watch television. You don't even have to have any shoes. Any issues at all.
Mm.
You can put on your onesie and go watch television. It don't matter.
Wait. I found that thing, and now I do not see it again.
What thing?
There you go.
All right, there you go. All right, let's load up a medieval documentary. I might need a few minutes to think about
Same.
grabbing something, but I'll be around soon.
Yes.
All right, folks, I'm going to stop streaming, even though I'm going to go on.
shall
We're going
pause
to
the
go on
movie
to
to your
medieval,
call.
but it's going to take us a few minutes to kind of get that organized. Let me see where I can send you to somebody here. Unlikely. Hardly anybody's here. Let me see. Anybody over medieval? Anybody know anybody who's streaming over there? I'm streaming, but I'm not there yet. Not anybody with a streamer tag is streaming. Oh my god, there's so many. I follow so many people who are streaming, but none of them are streaming this. Anybody? Anybody? Streaming. Nobody's streaming. I don't see anybody streaming. I'm going through the whole list of medieval people. I don't see anybody streaming. Nobody likes to get their stream on a Saturday. Anyone? Anyone, Bueller? Nobody's streaming. Is anybody streaming? Medieval? I don't see anybody streaming medieval. I don't see anybody streaming other than me in that whole server. Okay. All right, I see somebody who is on medieval, but they are not streaming medieval. But I'm gonna send you over there anyway. To Sarah, go and say hi. I don't see anybody streaming it either. Just, that didn't work. It's the other one. Why is it like this? There we go. Go streams. Go right to Sarah. She does play on medieval. She just isn't playing medieval right now. She's playing something called Peak. So she's climbing up mountains. She's a disembodied pair of arms climbing up a mountain. It looks incredibly fun. Go over and say hi, and I will see you guys very, very soon. You take care now. Bye bye.